with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done.
Well, isn't that perfect timing? Uh-oh, oh no. For a moment there, I thought I messed it up, but I didn't. Hello! Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Le Stream. Martin, Mr. Kraus. No, I did not know that. I didn't check. To be honest, that's not a segment that I check very often. Alerts, but I shall have a look in just a moment. Yes. How do you do? Hello, Nexarai and Vengeance as well. Let's see what we can make. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope nothing that scares me. Okay, let's go check out Borko Katir first, shall we? How was your week, everyone? I haven't been to work a single day this week. I've been in a pretty crappy condition. It's very strange. Like, during the afternoons and late day, I feel alright, you know, just like fatigued, kind of, you know, beat, and always tired, like I'm sleep deprived, which I don't think I am, really. And in the mornings, though, early day, man, I'm almost dying. Just coughing up slime and shit, and my lungs hurt, my head hurts, my nose is stuffed. Yeah, it's not fun. So I haven't been to work all week. I'm tired of it, man. I'm very, very tired of it. You start a new job on Monday. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. I hope something good. Still no hammer shot. Damn nightmare missions. They're really a nightmare to drop. That's wild. Getting fucked by Germany and insurance at the same time. What do you think how it's going? Ah, yes, of course. Yes, of course. I know the feeling, so you're not alone with that. Ah, right, Borko. Let's go check out Borko Katir. I turned this down just a little bit more. There, that's better. Okay, Borko, where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? What? Hello? There he is. What? Uncover your bulge? My bulge? Be proud of it. Embrace it. Cap, get the fuck out. You just want to see my bulge. Okay, I see how it is. Headgear verboten. Ach so. Bald. It's not my fault that you don't know how to spell. Are you taking the wife to farm Equinox? I already farmed Equinox with her. I don't think she's complete yet, but we've been there. Bulge, not bulge. Yes, bulge. Streamer can't read. Shaking my head. Yes, 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 yes. Don't forget the loot box. Loot box? What loot box? What loot box? Oh, of course. I farmed her twice. Oh god, that's disgusting. Oh, the Borko Katir loot box? Yeah, maybe I'll get that, maybe. May your harvests be bountiful.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Oh! Oh!
Pharaoh Ketir has arrived.
Yeah, I'm the Kaya Velasco, a woman who broke the time barrier.
Content! Oh, wait.
Oh my gods, that was a cephalon. Amira's gonna die.
Yes, it was a cephalon. Hello. DE, I don't think it was wise to put water spouts around here. Anyway. I hope nobody saw me. Oh, okay, I'm not the only one down there. Then it doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Ah, Lunexerai. Oh my lord, a new prime. Okay. A new prime mod. Prime ammo chain for the thing, arch gun. That's a very, very unnecessary mod, I'd say, but that's okay. I'm gonna get it anyway. Wait, what? Do I not have enough, did I see it right? Holy shit, I don't. That's no problem. We can fix that.
Time I'll have something you'll want, I'm sure.
Oh, I'll be right back, Borko. Don't get too excited now. Owned. There you go. Yep, there you go. Hey, Yoko-chan. Reading is fundamental. If you think it's fun, I think you're mental. Mega ass Chiso. Oh, man. Oh, my ass is on display. That's okay. Everybody can display their ass. Once in a while. Yeah, that's enough. Sell them. Alright, Porco.
Ah, I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
I can see you're no stranger to the finer things. Oh man, that's so cute. All this stuff is so cute. It's so adorable. Yes. Very adorable. Cell shot. Oh, Pride Point Blank. Oh man. Oh, I got a lot of those. Okay, I could give one to the women then. Gucci. Alright. Okay. Oh, damn, the Vasilok is in here too? Okay. Okay, the women may not find out. Hello, Witcher. The Inaro's floof? Nah, I don't want those floofs. Me no want no floofs. What's going on here? A Titania look. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. This is the fleshy one. Like she was skinned, as if she was skinned and somebody decorated her with the Tron colors. That's what I said. Yeah. Not as adorbs as you, little one, Jizo. Okay, okay. Bro forgot to put textures on her. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no, Nexerai triggered. Nexerai is triggered. Let's go ahead and get the Whammon in here. There. Whammon is in. I think we want to go to Le Dojo. I'm going to give her some of the Prisma weapons that I have. And after that, I think we're going to. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna probably do a disgusting, lazy junk farm, kind of like we used to do back in the days, the old tactics, and yeah. When it comes to Titania, you know I'll judge. Hello, Gibby. Dual Decurion looks nice. Yeah, they look all right. They're not that great though, as far as I remember. Pain of grinding tags so that I can get Kubro mods. Oh yeah. I need to do that too. I discovered that there's a whole bunch of mods that I didn't even know existed. Like, all this time, until very recently, just a few weeks ago, all this time, I thought, okay, well, there's no, stance mods, you know, because all of the Kubros have the same stance for me. It's, the one where they're kind of balanced and stuff, right? And I saw somewhere someone had a different stance. Excuse me. And I thought, what the hell is that shit? And then I did a quick Google search. And then I found out that there's like 10 or 15 mods that I've never even heard of before. And then I found out where they are. And I understood why I had no idea. I had no idea because they're hidden, more or less hidden, in the pet vendor things. A place that I never visit because I don't have a reason to, you know? I never go there. So, what the fuck? Do I have a cut here too? I got a paper cut earlier today. Where is it? Somewhere here on this finger. I can feel it. It's right there. Yeah, I got a paper cut. I thought I had another one on my other finger, but I don't. Yep, exactly. Master Testonai has some. Yes, he's the Cetus guy. And then, as you mentioned, Deimos' son being the pet dude. Yes, also correct. And the business on Fortuna. Is it the business? Yeah, actually, yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Not saying I dislike, just saying I'll judge. That's okay, that's okay. Sun, business, and Tez and I have them, okay? Either standing or grinding tags, yeah. Hidden, weird way to say I don't read major rework patch notes. You know what? There's two things that could have happened. With the big pet rework, when that arrived, it's possible that I either read the patch notes precisely, but skipped the mods as I usually would have done. Way back when I did it, I read every single letter of all the patch notes. But then shortly after I quit and shortly before, it was I didn't even bother reading them anymore at all, except skim through them for all the additions so that I know that it's there. So either that happened, I read it and forgot, or I wasn't that invested. It just wasn't reading anything. So, yes, it's possible.
We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars.
Why, hello there, Edgy. Hello, Wukong lover. You take that back right now, mister.
Now you have to live in it.
That came with Hydroid's rework. Has it been that long already? Damn. Oh dear, what hath happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is this woman?
No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes.
Get your ass into the dojo, woman.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna invite again. I'm just gonna be a spammy little shit. I just want to get rid of these excess weapons. What the hell? How did this? When did this? Why did this? Is this from below? It is from below. What the hell? I've never seen this before. What? It's a slide. Whee! Anybody remember this room over here? Anybody remember this? Chair Prime, yes. Why is your inventory full of Wukongs if you don't love them? Shut up, you. You know exactly why. This was such a nice idea for DE to put in the game. That's kind of unfortunate that it's so unused. Wait, is that the... Where's the beginning? Oh, that's the beginning? That can't be the beginning. Then the red is the beginning. Is this the beginning? This is the beginning. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not allowed to touch those at all? No, no, no. I don't want to exit the course. Okay, I've never done this before. What hit me? Oh, the... Wait a minute. Is the red plate like a mine or something? Is that a mine? Or what? Failed. Right. Huh. Okay. Okay. Luciso is not aware. Oh, I can't use that. How the fuck am I supposed to jump across that? It's too low to jump. Is there... Am I missing something? Wait a minute. Maybe... No, that's not right. Jesus, almost 2027. It's okay to like Wukong now. No, it's never okay to like Wukong. Never. Do you remember this? Doesn't even remember himself. I remember the fucking room, you knucklehead. Not this damn puzzle, of course. Wait a minute, this should work. Ah, okay. That does work. Of course it works. Why did I think of that sooner? Okay, is that the opening, or is it over here? It looks like that might be an opening right there, but I can't bullet jump, because if I bullet jump, I'll definitely get cucked. So what about... Oh, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Haha! What? Am I supposed to navigate through this shit? You can barely even see this Shiza. Oh, it's up on the ceiling. Oh, you asshole. What? What did I touch? Is there a way to go this way? No, I can't go that way. Man, this is some BS. You can't see shit. These walls suck. The fuck? Is there an entrance right there? I guess there must be. Okay, but we're not allowed to touch the green, so... What, I could jump across that? I guess so. Okay, and now what? Up... No. Sorry, now I gotta focus. Is that a ledge that I could jump to? It is. No! Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's jacked up. Oh, no, wait, maybe not. Oh, a checkpoint, huh? Okay. What's with the Grenier? Can I murder them? Can I do something to them? Oh shit, I can. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, there's checkpoints? Oh, and I gotta kill all the target dummies? Okay, hold on. Well, anyways, the parkour course. Baby Tenno Chizo, yes. Grabs popcorn. Yeah, it's unfortunate that these things kind of became, or that this room kind of became obsolete pretty quickly, I think. Pretty quickly. But I suspect that maybe today, where people are crazy good builders and stuff like that, I think that people would make something way cooler, probably, nowadays. But also, I think that the tools for building in the dojos generally could be a little bit different, you know? Another room that I think very few people remember or even use is this one. 1v1 me, damn it, come on! Remember? The duel room. Oh, green was checkpoints? Ah, okay. What's the name? I want to build it. Obstacle course, I think. Iron Mouse doing these in her clan dojo. Okay. The duel room, yes. Yeah, no one uses it, because PvP sucks more balls than your mom. Honor duels. There is no honor. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not going to wait for her any longer. Right. So, I think what I'm going to do, right fast, is go into my circuit. Do you have a new one? No, that's not Steel Path. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. What the hell is this? And maybe we're going to finish opening this here so I can get the Zylocking card on as well. And yeah, does anybody want to join? Yeah, the obstacle course. It was a cool idea, but I think I don't know. I feel maybe this is just me, but I think that building in Warframe is just too complicated or difficult, maybe. Even though people find a way to deal with the building system, and they make amazingly creative things and stuff, and that's great. But I think that it can and should be simplified, make it even easier to work with. You know, 'cause I for one, I hate working with the building system. It's kind of similar in Minecraft for me. I very much enjoy building things, you know, just be creative about something, build something, especially with the massive rooms that we have in Warframe. I really like that kind of stuff. But with Minecraft, for example, I can't stand when I have this structure in my head and I'm like, okay, maybe like a giant spaceship or a bunch of floating islands or whatever. Placing every single block until I have a full island and stuff like that, I'll lose my patience long before it's done. Now, I know that there are mods and shit and yada yada, and that's like its own separate issue for Minecraft. That the fact that I need mods and extensions and shit just to be able to make building more convenient is really annoying to me. I know, that's a little bit nitpicky, I know, but still. And but for Warframe, there are no mods. So, and I really think that there must be a way that you could make the building a little bit more accessible or just more convenient, you know? There must be a way. Hello, Speak Easy. I actually Toki going live notification at Twitch was like, do you want to report this creature? What, this creature? For terrorism? What the fuck? I can just make what I need. Okay, good. Complicated, but people made wonders with the system. It's true, yeah. Just reduce resource costs that don't let it have a fucking build time. That would already make it a million times better. Yep, yeah, probably. Look at some dojos. Well, I already mentioned that despite the system, people are doing crazy stuff with it. But it's like an obstacle that you have to overcome, you know? Another building game. If you go into Sims, any of the Sims, there is no obstacle for any player to get into the building. There's no obstacle. You just, of course, you have to learn it a little bit, but no different from learning the buttons from other games. You just go through there like, okay, this does this, this is this, okay, good to go, and then you could start playing the game. Similar with Sims. You would like, okay, I could like pick a wall. Oh, I draw the wall like this. Ah, okay, boom, and then there you go. You know, and you're ready to go. Same thing with City Skylines, for example. You don't. There's not this obstacle course that you have to overcome first before you get to a point where building kind of flows a little bit, you know? Or maybe, in other words, I could say that the learning curve for it is too steep. Unnecessarily steep. But yes, building times... Yeah, building times is pretty annoying. I think building times for dojo decoration and anything like that is very, very outdated. Very outdated. There's really no reason for it. You know, there really isn't. I mean, I don't understand it. Why do we even have building times in the dojo? I don't see anything being gained by having them or lost by removing them. You know? I think maybe DE would win a little bit more if they would, because more people would use it probably, because you can recraft and craft stuff very, very quickly, for one. But also, two, people would sink their resources faster. So that means they'll be in a slightly higher grind loop, I guess. The necessity for grind would arrive sooner than with the caps that are on there. Would be interesting to find out, though, why. Why is it like that? It doesn't show me as on? That's weird. Plat rushing? Well, that's just a lame, old, and also outdated incentive. DE knows that they don't need to rely on that, you know, to make money. So, back then, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, maybe. Either you wait or you pay plat and you can skip everything. That was fine then, but now? I don't think so. Okay, shit. Now I have a problem. Now I have a problem. Do I want Slova or do I want Wisp? I Nova. I think Nova will benefit the squad as a whole the most. Okay, I could take Dakota. Ugh, I don't like any of these weapons. Alright, well. Are we ready? Yeah. Looks like it. What the hell? Click here in 60. Is that the subscribe button? Nova is now both Speedva and Slovla. Technologia. Why is she both? Well, how do you figure? Oh, that person right there is diligent. Thank you. Sit your ass down. I really, really like this pistol. Silenced. The silenced little pistol of doom. When it's not reloading, that is. Duh. Yes, sir. Don't tell me Streamer doesn't know about Nova. Tell me. Yes, oh, he's old and senile. Yes, that's me. Molecular Prime ability can do either one depending on if you press or hold the down ability. No! What? Lies, I tell you. Lies! That looks faster. That guy's faster. What? Well, that's no fun. That's no fun. Why would they change that? Was there any context or any discussion as to what? How long has that been a thing? Oh shit! That means I could feed my regular Nova into thingamadingy, into the helmet. It's been like that for a year. I've been back on Warframe for real for 2 months. Why does that shock you? D updated that. How have you played her so much and never noticed? Why are you just pulling things out of your ass? Literally haven't played Nova a single time in the past 2.5 years or so. Since I've been gone. I didn't play Nova. What is this? Why are you leaving? It is 7 minutes. I found 2 of every basic frame, 1 to use and 1 to subsume. Yeah, that's painful. But did DE provide any context as to why they changed it to this? Because that's... seems... well, I mean, it's super convenient, but... I don't think it's necessary, really. Is it? I don't know. They reworked her fourth? They reworked her fourth. Yes, but it still does exactly the same shit, right? There's nothing else changed about it except the fact that it's both Slova and Speedva. Yes? Where is everybody? Why? For quality of life, of course. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So people don't forget to switch. That was too soon. Hold still. God damn it! Actually hit your shots, damn it! Her ball's doing same damage reduction. Well, I mean, that's not new though. That's not new. Was even 2024. It was still after I had been gone. What? I wasn't even in light of sight. What are you on about? Hello, Decree. Come on in here.
Predicting life support drop point. Life support has been activated.
Ah, Noodle. Why, hello. Hey, passive was changed too. That I think I might know, because the passive used to be that if she gets knocked down, she does like a she knocks down, or she knocks down the other enemies when she gets knocked down, or some stupid shit, right? What is it now?
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
God damn it! That means I need to make a video then. Eventually, at least. Eventually, not now. Her. Yes, that makes more sense in that sentence, for sure. Since you've been gone. I also came back after a long break to find Arcane Energize. It's not 2K anymore, but 100 plat. It's that cheap? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, yeah, but we have more options to actually get energy, I guess. That's probably why. And also, of course, getting the Arcane to begin with is way easier. You know, it's not like it used to be. Also, something strange happened when I was playing with my women the other day, and we were in the plains of Eidolon. What were we doing? I don't know, doing something, and then an Eidolon showed up. And I was there with random gear, no Eidolon build or anything like that. I was just had random shit. And I went there and I took out the Eidolon by myself, and it wasn't like, it was no trouble at all. Like, not once was I close to dying or having energy problems, or did I think like, uh-oh, this is taking long or whatever. No, it worked just fine with just an average random build. And I was like, what the hell? That's not what this used to be. This used to be a little bit different. This used to be a little bit different. What the hell? Oh, it's Debo! Thank you for the follow. What did he... what was that, Debo? What did he say? I don't remember what Debo said, but the other one... Oh, he said, quit being a bitch and come on! In Friday, that movie. That was good. That was good. Alright, enemies affected by her 4 have a chance to stop health or energy health or energy depending on if they're slow or fast. They have a chance to stop? I have to look. I have to check this out. Eidolons are super easy now, yeah. Oh, 7 minutes. Thank you very much for the following. Stay followed for longer than 7 minutes, though. Drop. Ah, drop instead of yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Hold on. Let's go over there and look. Let's go over here and look. Yes, Nova Prime. Enemies killed while slowed down have a 15% chance to drop health orbs. Enemies killed while sped up have a 15% chance to drop energy orbs. Okay, that's nice, but also sucks. That's nice, but also sucks. It sucks because when you're on certain levels, you don't really want the enemies to be faster. So if you speed them up and they'll all be sped up, you have to do that just to get some energy? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, is anything else different? Creates antimatter particles that orbit Nova and attack nearby targets. Each active particle reduces damage to Nova's health and shields. Not sure if it was to shields all the time either, but okay. Launch a particle. Ah, right, of course, this is pretty much the same, but I think they did something about the way that it moves. Antimatter that will detonate on contact, direct the particle by aiming. Shoot it to charge it further, deals blast damage with a guaranteed status effect. Yeah. Okay. The wormhole, nothing different about that. Instantaneous travel, hold the ability to visualize placements. Okay. My mama gave me that chain. It's not chain now, fool. Yeah. Friday pretty top. Yeah. I liked it. I liked it. I didn't expect that. And I don't know if you've seen the actual Friday movie, then there may be some chances that you actually had it on a DVD player. And if you had it on DVD, perfect timing. If you had it on DVD, then certainly you must have done something similar that I did it at least. I was fairly young then. I don't know how old exactly, but fairly young. And I would go onto the DVDs, the specials. What was it called? The special features. That's what they were called on the DVDs. So go through the menu, go to special features, and you would find the Friday song from Ice Cube on there. And I think Keep Their Heads Ringing was also on there or something. But yes, anyways. And I would play that on loop and listen to it. Always started. That's how the song started. Cooler than what I did, but something like that. Imagine level cap enemies, but sped up. Yes, Nightmare at Fuel right there. Hello, Shurik. Brother, I had it on VHS. They made Friday on VHS? Okay. If you're that old, then perhaps we can have a tug of war of VHSs. It wasn't mine, it was my father's, but I watched it. I had it in my hand and I watched it several times. I liked it. Eraserhead, House Party on VHS. I think it was a hard case too. The plastic ones that you could open like the DVD. I think it was one of those, not those paper ones that you could slip into. Those are kind of good for space management, but they sucked. Yes, they did. I still have it. Damn. Celestial Sexual Foxy Nitro. Thank you for your follow and welcome. The soundtrack on cassette. On cassette. That's so funny. My Good Burger VHS was orange. Good Burger VHS. Yeah, I'm sorry. I immediately saw your name, Celestial, your name, and immediately saw Celestial. So it was too late for me to fuck up the name, right? It was no problem to read it. So I was like, okay, fine. I gotta mess it up though, and we still got there somehow. Oldest movie that I probably have is The Godfather. My father owned the trilogy on VHS though, VHS. And The Godfather, along with Scarface, Goodfellas, and I still haven't seen Goodfellas. It was a long line of classic movies. American Gangster, for example, a long line of classic movies that everybody allegedly saw, except me. I was very, very late. And so I was also very, very late to the party with Godfather. And I watched the first one, and it was all right, you know. And then I watched the second and third one, and I thought, God, this is so boring. I didn't like Godfather at all. It was so boring. Goodfellas is super good. I have no doubt that Goodfellas is super good, and I haven't seen it. I want to. But, yeah, and I've seen Bad Boys. Yeah, that's not that old. Well, actually, well, it's not that old, but yeah. That's pretty old, too. What is it? Last Action Hero? Last Action Hero or True Lies? Man, I remember some things about True Lies. Had Star Wars on VHS. Yep, same here. Granddaddy, what's VHS? Yep. Wait until someone comes to you and says, "Excuse me, sir, what is that thing you have right there?" And you have to explain what a USB is. My cousin Vinny on VHS. Yikes. I'll be 47 in April. Oh, an April kid. Okay. Are you going to be Agent 47? The real questions. Okay, primes all enemies in an expanded radius with volatile antimatter. Press the ability to slow down the enemy movement. Hold the ability to speed them up. Enemy slow or speed. Okay, so it's unified. It's unified. Okay. Okay. Passive applies to all slow effects, not just molecular prime. Pair her with weapons that inflict cold status effects or other warframes that slow enemies to maximize the benefits. Nova's passive? Nova's passive is the enemies killed while slowed. Oh! Right, the new passive, of course. I was thinking of something else. Damn it! Stay there! I guess I could feed my other Nova then. To the void. Null Star can recast while active to refresh the number. Yeah. Null Star's damage reduction can be prolonged with a low ability range and maintaining a safe distance from enemies. Yeah. Nova and allies can shoot antimatter drop orb to increase its detonation damage. Directing antimatter drop through a wormhole also partially charges the... Oh, it partially charges. Okay. I saw a post about someone clowning on their dad because he 3D printed a save icon. It was a real floppy disk. Man, that's so... that feels weird. That feels weird to understand the severity and foolishness of all of that. Years in martial arts feel old as fuck. I don't know if you could see this that small, but because you said martial arts, I happen to be wearing my Wing Chun pants. Here to feel like yesterday I was 20. What the hell? Shows you have been offline for 5 hours trying to send you some fashion. Okay. The game knows you. You're flagged. I guess my report to DE about you and you other fashion criminals they've gone through successfully. So I'm being protected now. Apparently, I still feel 16 after having sepsis in 2019. Yikes. My body feels old. That's severe. I mean, who still has a Blockbuster card? Don't be shy. Takes his Blockbuster card out. I've never had one because I grew up in Germany, so I didn't have a Blockbuster card. But I have, of course, seen video stores from the inside. So, yeah. Floppy disk. I have to say, my floppy disk experience with computer technology, my family was a little bit late. So even though I was still alive and, well, already alive, and also old enough to start to handle floppy disks, we never owned our own computer until floppy disks were a thing of the past, right? I jumped into having my own, not mine, but a family PC somewhere around 98, 99, something like that, and their hard disks were pretty much normal. Floppy disks, I think our first computer still had a floppy disk drive, but nothing ever went in there. Neighbors and friends and other people, they were a little bit different. They had technology since day one. So, my girlfriend at the time's older brother, who was like 10 years older than me, he had a Commodore 64, and she brought that around at some point in our relationship, and we played the old floppy disks, right? Those old, not the hard ones, the actual floppy ones, the paper ones, right? That are about like this big. And we played shit like Maniac Mansion and that tennis game and all that garbage that was on there, and it was kind of funny, you know. It was just kind of funny, and put it in the computer and stuff. So yeah, I have had floppy disks. I've used them, but not extensively. Not like they were my own or whatever. You know. That's why I found from that game.
Why are you crying?
Yes, the next point is cry-worthy for sure. The game Tormented Souls. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but if you're a fan of the old Resident Evils, the first 3, you're gonna love Tormented Souls. It's a modern, a slightly modernized version of the old Resident Evil. So today's graphic, but everything from back then. It's really, really cool. And the second one was also released recently. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet, though. But anyways, in the first Tormented Souls, there is a puzzle, and the puzzles are quite elaborate, and you do have to think a little bit like in the old Resident Evils as well. But one of them is diabolical. It's satanic. You have to figure out some shit with a floppy disk. Now, if you haven't actually touched a floppy disk, and you don't know how a floppy disk works, there is no way in hell you would solve that puzzle. No way. I had trouble because because of that damn puzzle, I found something out. I learned something about floppy disks that I didn't know was even a thing. That they had like a little metal sled that's on there that you could open and close, and you could lock it. I didn't know that shit. So, yeah, anyways, that was part of the puzzle. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. My 26-year-old roommate has a Blockbuster shirt. Ribbons are now insane prices at Shizuki. How so? By the way, Incarnate weapons are broken. Yes, that I know. That I know. There's few things about Warframe that I do not know at the moment, or forgot potentially. Like the Nova thing. I do not recall ever having heard that at all. So that's kind of surprising. That is kind of surprising. Way more strength. And here we have 75. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Because now... Oh, that's just for the duration. Okay. That is pretty cool. So I could... Wait a minute, what's my other fashion? What's my other fashion? Appearance... Regular... Add another regular. Okay, we're gonna go steal my other fashion right quick. This one. Because I very much like this fashion. What's this? That's that one. We don't care about that one. We don't care about this either. Oh, that's pretty, though. Yeah, but we don't care about this one. This is the one that we care about. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that in here. There. And now we can steal it. Stealing my own fashion from myself. Nova Prime on B. Override. So remember the codex sheets for those older PC games, like the key phrase that you needed the game manual for. Yes, yes, yes. Video game companies were wild back then. And Naros and Frost had a rework too. Inaros, yes, I remember something about Inaros and Frost. Frost. The only thing that they changed about Frost was, well, for one, the physics, or not the physics, but the visual representation of all of his shit, I think, and the pathing of his first ability they changed. What was it? There was something else too with his icy avalanche thing. I think it was something with that frozen enemies he deals more crit, or something like that. Was that it? Is that what you mean? Or again another tweak? Favorite non-incarnon? Is that a question? Noodle? Are you asking me? Are you asking me out on a date? Hey, did you know they removed stamina bar? What? That's weird. I could have swore that I was using a stamina bar yesterday while I was super jumping through a parkour level with X-Cal. Nova Protoframe is nice. Yeah, she's adorable. I have the OG Ninja Turtles game on my PlayStation. Oh, I played that too, but on the PlayStation? I played it on Sega Genesis. Was it Sega Genesis? No, it must... Huh. Actually, it may have been the PlayStation 1 already, but I don't think so. I don't think so. A platformer. You could shoot through his frost globe also. Yeah, but only out. Originally it was NES. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Play that Crash Bandicoot game now. Yeah. I wouldn't mind either. I might actually be playing it a little bit sometime in the near future, sometime this year, because of my kids. My son is turning 5 in April. And last week, because, well, we've all been very sick, last week, my children started gaming, right? So I sat them down. The Whammon was streaming, I think. I sat them down, and we said, hey, come on, let's try it. Maybe I could find a free game in the store that's, you know, somewhat kid-friendly. And by kid-friendly, I don't just mean a game for kids, but I mean, my daughter's 3, my son is almost 5. There's not a lot of shit that they can play. You know, you can't sit them on Warframe and expect them to actually do something. And so I went through, and to my surprise, there was already a game there. It was the free Astro demo version, I think, from the PlayStation 5, which I didn't know, but it looked cute, and I was like, oh, okay. Blue and white robot. They both like blue anyway, so yeah, this looks. Maybe yeah, we could check this out. So I showed my son first how to like move and walk, and then luckily X is jumping and square is punch. So you know I used that as an opportunity to teach him what X is and square and yada yada. And you know he kind of he was kind of just moving around a little bit, not really knowing what he's doing. My daughter, I thought, if my son is having trouble, there's no way I don't think she's going to do it. And yeah, sure enough, she would just push buttons and stuff and just kind of whatever. And this was last week. Today, my daughter can beat the snow level alone. Alone. She doesn't do a perfect run. She doesn't need to, but she can beat it. She can control everything so well or good enough that she can actually play through it. And that's pretty cool. It's very adorable. So she always comes up to me and says, Daddy, what is it, Nova? Watch game. I want watch game. Okay. What she means is she wants to play the game, but yeah. And yes, you heard correctly. My daughter's name is Nova. Spyro? Yeah, Spyro would be a good idea too. Fourth ability grants you Overguard with the augment. You could make a case for saying that that's an augment rework, not Frost rework. Frost Globes doesn't impede your or friendly fire at all. They're completely shoot-throughable. Oh, see, I remember that they changed it to where you could only shoot out and not through the whole thing. I may be forgetting that minor detail, though, but yeah. Of course, that's way better. Because the damn thing was kind of annoying. Even from the outside, yeah. Or is the streamer rage baiting me again? Oh, hell yeah, I love it. Debo, thank you so much for the sub. You just funded about 0.001% of my departure from Germany because I want to leave from here. But yeah, that's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not Dookie. No, it's not Dookie. Now quit being a bitch and subscribe. That's what he did. Quit being a bitch and push that subscribe button. X gonna give it to you. Oh my god, it's so old. There's not that much lag, by the way. I'm just catching up. Pretty sure you can shoot through the globe from outside as well, as in it's non-issue now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Knock knock. Open up the doors. Open up the door and scream. What? What are you referencing? 3. I was getting my ass kicked in MK3 Mortal Kombat. No, that's not Mortal Kombat. Is it? Is that spelled with a K? It is. When I was 3, Tekken was my thing, and Need for Speed. Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Since there are a couple of grandpas and grannies out there, I have something for you. Because you're all like, oh yeah, I'm so old this, I'm so old that. I had that little winding tool for cassette tapes. Look at me, ooga booga. I did too, big whoop. But, did anybody play Vector Man? Mortal Kombat with a K? Yeah, okay. Because of course in my head I want to spell it correctly, but memory kind of tells me, no, there was never a C in there. Contra? No, not that one. I know it, but I've never played it. Motaro until I was older. Motaro? From where? Wait, what? Twisted Metal! Oh my god, I remember that. I rented that from a rental store. The Claymation game? No, I don't think it's Claymation. No, but did you play Top Gun? I don't think so. I don't think so. Did beat Contra as a kid though. Motaro, the Centaur, mini boss of MK. Ah, okay. Nah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Okay, did I steal my fashion? Yes, I did. Now we have to be sure that I feed the correct Nova in there, which is the regular Nova. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Didn't have a Genesis then, so nah, unfortunately didn't. Okay. I mean, that's no big deal. That's no big deal. Oh, I can't subsume. I already subsumed. I had a Nova to subsume? Wait, great. Now I have an unnecessary Nova. I can't feed the frame to him anyway, can I? No. Damn. Damn, so now what? Do I just sell her? just sell her off? Bye, Felicia. Play Sonic 1 and 2? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, me too. It was Dragon Warrior before it was Dragon Quest. The rings haunt me in my dreams. You can feed it. Meant the Prime. The Prime? I don't want to feed the Prime. Yeah, can I borrow your microwave? You have it fed already. I do. I already sent Nova to the Helminth Gulag. Alright, well. Right, well, I guess we could go back to Circuit then. See if I could get a squad that's actually going to hang around there for a little while. Let's see, something else just flashed my mind. I think the night before yesterday I started watching Stargate. And I've never watched. Yes! Yes, we love it! Beautiful. I bow to you. You are a true angel, not only for tickling the balls, but thank you. We love that. We like the ball tickles. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. What are you up to? Aside from raiding, obviously. Aside from raiding. You had me at Stargate. you were like, wait, this person is talking about Stargate? And then quickly Googled. It's like, this streamer's so freaking old. Here, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and stop in. Oh man, I don't have any good options here. Well, that's not true. They're all good, but I'll take Proteo. She's fine. Oh, the Hespar. I don't like the Hespar. I don't like the Hespar. What's this? Compressor. Yeah, we'll take the compressor. Hello, Hikari. Angel, hello. Worms Armageddon? Yes. Yes. Shit, take this and fine, take that fucking Hespar. Take it! Laughing my ass off. That's what I like to hear. That's the goal, innit? So what were you guys up to before you raided?
Manifestation active. The greater the gains for the other side.
Tickling balls. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. Have you ever thought that the world ended when the dinosaurs died and we are the post-apocalyptic creatures? Well, I mean, isn't that actually kind of what is the case? Not being the direct cause, of course, but kind of the case. Don't you think? Oh, ooh, I get to mess up a name. Thank you very much for the follow, Anglefish. I'm sorry, I couldn't come up with anything better than that. Thank you very much for the follow and the raid again. Warframes. Okay, you were doing the Warframes. All right. Okay, cool. Are you a Warframe oldie or a fresh to Warframe? What's so sad? What's so sad? I love that song. I love everything about it. Oh my god, stop! Like, Jessica, could you just stop? Okay? Like, you're supposed to be my friend. The fuck? Come back right now, Butch. Get back in the trailer. This crack ain't gonna cook itself. Oh, god damn it, why am I like this? Anyway, human beings are warframes and the brain is Tenno. Okay. A baby Tenno. Okay. Gucci. A baby Tenno. Daddy chill. You chill. And now you got wanting to watch white chicks. I could watch that again. But I kind of there's this old movie that I just I may or may not be working on a certain how to not be a shit Warframe video, right? Of a particular Warframe. And in my endeavor, what the fuck is that? That's enough to feed me and the cousins too. What the hell? It's 50. Y'all, it's 50 gifted subs. Oh man, Red, you're insane. Red, you're insane. Did it turn you on that I showed you off at the end of the last video? Did that turn you on? Did that make your nipples pierce your monitor? Is that what happened? Red, you're too kind. Thank you so very much for that. Big dick in it. Big dick in it. Then running away. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Establishing. Establishing genital dominance.
You sexy motherfucker.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna die. Yes, exactly. Sexy motherfucker, indeed. Oh my god. Someone set off a sub nuke. Yes, indeed. Sir, yes, sir. I am out of here. I am leaving Germany the second I can. I am gone. So I drop a frost bubble. We need to chill. Red being the goat. Sorry, that may have been really loud in the mic. Yes, Red being the goat indeed. I forgot about the patron screen. Oh, that's how little I mean to you? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Your genital dominance has now been revoked. No more. Yeah, what was I even saying before the insanity kicked in? Something about movie. There was a movie. Oh, right. A certain video that I may or may not be working on at the moment required balls-related memes. And in my endeavor on finding something suitable to depict what I was saying, I failed, but I came across something, and I was like, oh my god. Then I had to watch the trailer of said something, and remembered I need to rewatch that now. Critters. Is there, could somebody say here or yes, if it's the case, how many or who here is born in the 19-somethings? 19-somethings, because then I'm about to trigger some nostalgia in the stream. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Okay, it's already more than I thought. Already more than I would have thought. 19-somethings. We're from the old war. What? Hello? Why soyo? What, are you speaking Japanese? 86? Chernobyl, my man. I'm an 86er too. My day, we had Radio Shack and Radio Shack accessories. All right, well then, since there are a couple of 19-somethings out there, have you guys seen Critter? Either one, first one or second one, it doesn't matter. Oh my God, another movie that I actually have that movie in my possession because it was so good. Tremors, 1 and 2. Good old-fashioned classic action horror movie. But back to Critters. It's a classic, cult classic maybe. It's not necessarily amazing, I wouldn't say. Anyways, finish your grands on kill, parkour speed, critical role then I guess. Tremors, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Tremors just, I don't know. Tremors was just good. And I think that Tremors is one of those movies that has a very on-point dynamic between the two characters, the two main guys. Like they just work well together. I don't know. They just kind of like Sergeant Rogers, was it, and Riggs. Lethal Weapon. Mel Gibson, Danny Glover. They were just meant to play that role, you know, together. It's just really kind of just works, you know. Very cool. I still watch them. I mean, it's good. It's good. Can't blame you. Okay, I'm a young'un, but I remember Tremors. They ruined it with the newer ones. I mean, yeah, a lot of movies where they made like 2-3 years later or 10 years later, they like, hey, here's another sequel. Or trequel, or whatever. It was just like Tremors 3 and 4. I have those two, but only because they were in the same pack. They came in a collection, so that's why I have them all. And I was like really excited when I bought them, and I bought them like shit, I don't even know, 15-20 years ago already. It must have been. And I was excited to see them all because I had never seen the third or the fourth one. So I watched the first, so I was like, I don't remember this movie being this good. I thought it was just like, you know, childhood memory, that the movie wasn't actually that good. It was just a memory, you know, but no, it was good. I was like, hey, that's nice. I like it. I like this today. And then I watched the other one, the second one. I was like, hey, yeah, this is cool. I like this today as well. And then I was like, okay, third one, let's go. And it was a big pile of poop. A big pile of Kubro dung. It's just not good. And the fourth one, I don't even know if the fourth one is possibly worse. It's just really not good. People born before 2000? Old. You whippersnappers.
The enemy has been scattered.
And Back to the Future. I didn't like Back to the Future all that much. I still don't, I have to admit. But I do know it. It was very much a thing in my era, I guess you could say. Yeah, Back to the Future. Ah, damn. Okay, there's two. All right, guess it's this one here. Come here. And wait a minute. What? Why do we have a decree already? Did we miss one in the last one or something? Is that what happened? Is the other one hidden over here? Yeah, it is. Thank you. 2 decrees. Fast as fuck, boy. Nearby enemies affected by cold, rain of vitality, nourishing terror, just in case for later. And fearsome bonanza between the eyes. Bert really made the movie, though. Bert? Ooh. Who was Bert in the movie? Remind me, please. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, no, actually, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, no, we need fire. I was about to throw the fire away. Electricity we don't need. Ha-ha! Here, take this. Oh, man, you know what would be broken? If the elemental warframes could somehow supercharge this thing a little bit faster. That would be kind of nuts. Cool. But a little nuts. A little nuts, let's be honest. Here, take some cold nades. You guys take some cold nades. We'll take the toxin and throw that on here. And we'll get some electricity and throw that on these guys again. And I narrated that as if someone was actually standing there, but there wasn't anyone there, but that's okay, nobody noticed. Electricity, more. There you go, stop these guys in their tracks. Oh, the army guy in Tremors? Wasn't he in the second one, though? At the end, the one that had the bunker? Wasn't he part of... Was that the second one, or was that also in the first one already? I forget. I forget le detail. Toxin. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. That's right. Killed him with fire. And electricität. Where is it?
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly
I didn't want to throw that away, but alas. I le did. That I subsumed Citrin without having a second one. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's unfortunate. But Citrin isn't all that difficult to actually farm, is she? Like I don't think it was a pain in the ass. It was the mirror defense or whatever it's called. No? Why is Barrow selling a prime mop bucket? It's for fashion. Like, oh my god, don't you know anything? Wasn't all the movies, even the origin story. Really? Oh, okay. See, I didn't remember that. But he was kind of funny. Hope everyone has a good one. Yeah, so far so good, I have to say. How about yourself? Drop one of these babies back down here. Throw this heat away. We don't need it. Toxin, come here. She's not a pain, it's just, it just gets boring. Well, okay, I mean, if that's the only thing, you know, if it only gets a little bit boring, then I guess that's just something, you know, hop in there every now and again, get a couple rounds done, and yeet and do something else, and then you should be fine. As long as it's not too tedious, you know. I'm not a fan of tedious grinds, you know. The kind of grind that just takes forever unnecessarily. Wait a minute, I got a cold one, I don't need this. I don't need the cold one. This is the one I need. Like, Aram Spinoza and Sporothrix, which I still don't have. Sheesh. I mean, when was Duviri put in the game? 2019? No. Was it No. Was it? No, it was later than 19, I think. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, since then, I have tried to get the frickin' Aram Spinoza and Sporothrix. Still don't have it. Mirror defense, yeah, okay. By the way, this with a Titania Prime that has Razor Augment will make you throw up. What? Why? Do I need to see if I have extra parts for those? Because aren't they tradable? I think they are. I think they might be, yeah.
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft.
Yeah, let's go with Blazing Bombardments. That might be kind of fun with the compressor. There we are. Oh, they're at a very different location. That's nice. Especially here, it seems like they're always in the same spot. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hello.
You have an opportunity.
Different location. Very different indeed. And nothing down here. Okay, game. Okay. There it is.
Now, strike while
Okay, those are 3 completely new locations. I don't think I've ever seen those there. I think. They're not really behind the toxic, blah, blah, 10 seconds for 5 seconds. Enemies with clouds suffer impact. That means I can finish them sooner. Finish attacks, imbue your melee. I like this one better. If you get speed decrease, it stacks. Oh, because of the speed decrease. Yeah. I can imagine that would be freaky. Okay. Come on, one more knucklehead. No, there's still one more. Damn, finally. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I will not be downed. I will not be downed. I turned left. I turned left once and flew off the map. That's that's awesome. Imagine. Oh hell no. Stop bouncing me around. I don't like it. Unless it's in the bedroom. God. Oh man. Die, lizards! Oh shit. I knew that. I knew that. I was planning on doing that. Why are you not firing? Oh, that was weird. Tenno neurons activated. I can hear it from afar. Something kinky. I must react. There we go. That's like so unfair. Oh shit. That's so unfair. You freaking goblin. Are you down? What's up? I was in the middle of the map. You were in the middle of the map, and then you turned just to look at where you are to orient yourself, and suddenly you were off the map. Okay. You were back in Anthem. That's how far you flew. Rip you. Yup.
the foe has fallen.
Now, where am I? Oh shit. I'm in Anthem. Oh, that's crazy. And then the decrees run off. Run out. Oh no. Oh no, he's bugged, I think. He's unkillable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be screwed.
It will not get up again. Finish it.
Maybe the host has to do the stabbing. Yeah. Who is it? Oritsu. Uh-oh.
The foe has fallen. Stab it.
Ah, no, there we go. Okay. It was just everyone's turn.
Jackal destroyed. More will
I was in Warframe and I flew into GTA. GTA 7.
recur.
That's how fast you were. Flood, yes.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on?
No. You flew straight past GTA 6. I found this meme post. I laughed so hard. It was something along the lines of, Remember, if you impregnate your girlfriend or wife in February, then it was in German. Then your parental leave starts exactly when Grand Theft Auto 6 is released. I was like, God damn it. God damn it. And what the funny thing was that for a second I thought, should we have a third one? Imagine. I mean, I know one thing. I know one thing. When Grand Theft Auto is released, I'm not going to work either. I don't care. I don't care. I will not be there. Either I'm still running my own self-sufficient business in some way or another, and I don't have to answer to anybody, or I will straight up tell them I'm going to be on vacation during that period, or I'm going to be on sick leave. It's like I'm not going to be there. All right, let's go close this up. Oh, they already closed it up. Alone, yes, okay, beautiful. That means together we may be able to close the next one immediately too. There it is.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch.
And that even then it was delayed. What now? Me likey grenades. Me likey when nades go boom bam. Oh man, speaking of boom bam, the freaking YouTube algorithm is kicking my butt. It's so harsh in a lot of ways. But that's okay, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. My my videos, I found out, I didn't know that this was a thing, but or not as severe, but I found out that apparently the YouTube algorithm for people who've been inactive on YouTube for a long time, so like me, the algorithm will kind of reset for you. The algorithm, despite having hundreds of thousands or even millions, it doesn't matter, subscribers, and 30, 40, 50 million views in total, or even way more, the algorithm won't care. The algorithm will detect a resurfacing content creator as a new content creator. So essentially my channel is now performing as if I had just started it. So that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough, but it's okay. It's okay. I did it once, I could do it again. So it's all right. There's a minor advantage, of course. That's the push notifications that every time you upload a video, the push notifications that go out. Of course, that's a small advantage, but it's not as strong as one would think, you know. So I wonder how long it's gonna take. Let's go with this one. Ah, Vaz, why hello. Mine. Go away. I bet that shit is in a bush somewhere. Nope. One's right here. Okay. Oh, okay. There it is. Told you. A bush. Foes inflicted with status effect have a 50% chance to spread it. Yes. And then we want to get some melee buffs because this melee is not nice. For some reason. Ground finisher. Oh, at least he bled. He bled to the end. My likey when Jizo cosplays Kratos again. I don't think I'm going to cosplay Kratos again because it would entail growing a long-ass beard, and I'm really not feeling the idea of doing that. We need the return of the dad of war. Yes. Yes, just me versus the diaper gods. My son is off diapers, luckily. He's off diapers, but, my daughter, I swear, man, my daughter is evil. She's a witch. She's so wicked. You will explain to her exactly, and you know she understands. You know that she understands. You will explain to her example. Don't go pee-pee in your underwear because otherwise you're going to be wet and dirty and stinky. And she's like, no dirty, she says. Like, yeah, no dirty. And she goes, no caca on the popo. I was like, no caca on the popo. Exactly, yes. You make your caca and your pee-pee in the toilet, okay? And she goes, okay. And then, 5 minutes later, an hour later, she's like, Daddy! Nass! The German word for wet. Nass! Why didn't you go to the toilet? Okay, toilet. Change clothes, wash her up, put on underwear again. Okay, go. Next time you use the toilet. Okay. No, she walks away around the corner, and then as you walk away into the other room, you can hear her. Walk into the room. Are you taking a shit? You're just like, God damn it. We just agreed. Yeah, so I don't know how we're going to do it with her. With my son, we did the same thing basically. We left him in diapers for a long time. And we just said, okay, fuck it. One weekend we said, no diaper, put on underwear. And he just wore the underwear. And he wet himself, like, I think maybe 3 times. He wet himself. And then he realized, oh, if he goes to the bathroom, though, then he won't be wet. And that was it. That was, like, the end of it. Now he only wears a diaper through the night, just in case. Right? Just in case. But most of the time, he wakes up dry. So, yeah, it was very, very easy, very quick to convince him to get away from the, diapers. My daughter? Pfft. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we have to try something with her. The way that she got rid of the pacifier was kind of cool. Okay, quick little bit of context, right? My 2 children, I don't think that they could be any different from one another. They're like polar opposites. My son was never interested in a pacifier. Never. Since the first day, he didn't really ever care about pacifiers. Sometimes during playtime, he would put it in his mouth when he was pretending to be a baby. When he was a baby, right? He would put it in his mouth and then throw it away. He didn't care. My daughter, however, she latched onto that shit, and that was like her holy artifact. She had that all the time. And we tried so hard to get that away from her. Like, you know, your teeth are going to get messed up. And trying biting on them. Like, when she played with them, like, we deliberately let her play with it and bite until there was, like, a little hole in it and stuff like that. No, she didn't want that. Tried taking it away from her when she wasn't looking, distracting her. But she always remembered it. Always remembered. Like, when she wanted to eat, she put it down and ate, and she was distracted enough to where you could grab it and hide it. But as soon as she was done eating, she would immediately remember, where's my pacifier, and start crying too when you didn't give it to her. And we were like, man, this is tough. How are we going to convince her? And then we were talking to I think it was some doctor, and it was about something else. But she recommended we try, because she's old enough to understand things. You know, being 3 years old, she's old enough. So just explain to her that the pacifier isn't good for her mouth. Whatever we have to tell her. And you're like, oh, you tried that before. Try it again. You know, teeth, a little bit older, yada yada. No. My woman said, okay, we're gonna have to show her a picture. So she googled pacifier induced deformation in the mouth, right? and showed my daughter pictures of children with like really crooked teeth, standing out, pointing out teeth and stuff like that. And my daughter was just kind of like, ah, haha, that's kind of funny. Then my woman thought, huh, I guess kids with crooked teeth aren't you know, enough to convince her. And then she showed her a picture of monkeys. Showed her a picture of monkeys, and said, look, this is what she meant, the teeth, right? The teeth are, this is what will happen to your teeth if you use a pacifier. My daughter misunderstood thought apparently she thought that she's going to turn into a monkey, so she'll be like hairy and stuff, that she'll turn into a monkey. She put that thing down. And hasn't touched it since. Even at night, when she was kind of whining because it was like the first night that she had to sleep without the pacifier, and especially during sleep time, she wanted that pacifier, right? So she was kind of in a weird situation to where I really need my pacifier to sleep, but I'm scared. And we were like, it's okay. You can have it for nighttime, right? Look, it's dark outside. You can have the pacifier. Here you go. And she's like, no, ish monkey. Me monkey. And we managed to convince her the first night that she could use it. If she uses the pacifier at night, she won't turn into a monkey. So what she did was she grabbed it. No monkey. Just like a couple of how should I say, like strong sucks, I guess. Like she used it for like a minute, not even a minute, maybe 30 seconds. Like just like, you know, like when when a chain smoker has to take the last drag before I don't know, getting on a plane or something. That's what she was doing to the pacifier, and then she put it to the side, and that was it. That was the end of it. No more pacifiers. It was funny. It was very funny. My game just crashed. Necra seems to be okay, except for the fact that her game just crashed. Thank you very much for the follow, the Bastion 1500. What game I wish I would get a remake or a PC port? Time Splitters. Never played it. Hello, Smexy. Pacifier will definitely be messing with the way her teeth gonna come out. Yep. Whatever works, man. That's so adorable, though. Yeah, it is. It is kind of adorable. Yeah. It is kind of adorable. They are so different. It's... yeah, it's wild how different they are. Necro. Are you back in the game? Are you back, and can you finally play? I want to go to Uranus and do that old school grind. Try the old school grind at least. Yeah. My daughter, for example, like, it's not just, of course, that they're different in the sense of boy and girl, older or younger, dark and lighter skinned, dark hair, light hair. Not just that, but also their personalities are completely different as well. My son, he's more of a scaredy cat, I would say. He's, well, maybe scaredy cat is unfair, but he's definitely way more cautious with, like, first-time experiences. When you take him, I don't know, like with bath, for example. He did not want to get into the water or to the bath or nothing, trying new things. He's like really like, no, let the little one go first, or you do it first, so I can see that you don't get poisoned or whatever. Or patting dogs or sheep or whatever. He's like really careful, like very careful. Now that he's older, he can compute the situation a little bit better, and he understands that if I say there's no danger, try it, you know, that it's probably worth a try. Like he can understand that, but that doesn't necessarily make him more adventurous, but he's a little bit more, he's not just, he doesn't default to stay away, back up, scared anymore, or reserved anymore. It's more like, okay, I have my doubts, but I'll try it because you're telling me that it's okay to try whatever, right? My daughter, she's like, move, bitch, get out the way. Immediately. She doesn't care. she doesn't care. I want to go to Uranus. Jizo 2026. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Okay, I think maybe I'm going to get Vauban for this. Maybe. If she even comes in here. Hold on, let's go ahead and see. Because we can't know. She might be getting something for the kids. Oh, there she is. Damn, that was really fast. Okay. So Necra, are you going to be Necros? See how she is? See how she is? I'm talking to her the whole time, and she's accusing me of ignoring her. Mm-hmm. Of course. Gizothino, heirloom on Vauban? Yes, sir. For Hellboy look? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, it is actually kind of a Hellboyish look. Not intentional. Totally accidental. I don't know. I just happened to like this. It just happened to look pretty good, so I left it that way. Oh, obscene, hello. Tell Necra to come to the chat. Nope. Nope. Let's see here, yes. Vaz says, come to Twitch chat. Alright. Oh, by the way, I now have an official... Damn, I need to fix the link. I now have an official kick as well. I have it set up. And to my amusement, when I went over there to set it up, I found out that there was an impersonator there. But we got that sorted really quickly. So, yes, I just thought it was kind of funny. Like, what the hell? And, yeah. Ah, YouTube. Yeah, that's fine. What shenanigans are y'all up to today? I am about to go to Uranus and do a very old... Actually, I should probably go over here to friends only, maybe. Do a very old farm that me and my women used to do back in the day. It's pretty boring. It's a bit campy. We don't have to camp today, but I'm probably going to do it anyway because then it makes it easier for me to engage with you guys. But yes, a very old, lucrative loot cave thing. She's still in here? She is. Farm. Oh, weapons, right. What do I have in here? No, I don't really want that weapon. I should get something with which I could deal with the acolytes a little bit easier. Actually, does it matter? Not really. Well, what weapon would I be in the mood for? Not that it matters, but maybe something here is a particularly good idea. Do I want to? No, I don't want to. Right. There's something that I wanted to try. Anyways, here we go. I need to change the build. I haven't touched this here in ages. Siam hate. I have that. Which horns? You mean the heirloom horns from Vauban? Not Vauban. Rhino. Those horns? No, I don't have them. I didn't get them because they or did I? I'm not so sure anymore. I know that I previewed it on a bunch of different frames and none of them look right. So I think I never bought it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Impact. Okay, so good for Grenier. Corrosive, also going to be good for Grenier. But we can go further. We can go further. What about... Seismic wave, what's this here? Slam attacks in the marked zone. Pull all enemies within. Don't need that on him anyways. Slam attack. No. What about ground finish? Entropy detonation. Hello. Lethal ground attacks cause enemies to explode Dealing such and such damage and percent of health as blast in a 2-point. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's do... Is there a form on here already? There is not. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's applicate one. Ground finisher. There we go. Okay, so, right, ground finish, but we don't want corrosion. We don't want corrosion on here. I don't need to have viral. Maybe just heat, because I get build up heat from punching them. What's this here? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Berserker Fury? No, we don't want Berserker Fury, that's for sure. I do not want Berserker Fury on here, and I don't have enough space for that shit. So, perhaps I will go with regular Fury. Where is it? There it is. Regular Fury, Drifting Combat. No, we don't really need that either. Do I want to do heat? I could actually do heat in addition to this collision force. We don't need that. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, that means I could slap on heat now as well. And be a gross little shit. And we still have room for something else. Perhaps something statusy. Galvanized Elementalist. Status damage, status chance. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's give this a shot. Or is there something else that I could do with, There is something I can do. But which one do I want? Which one do I want? The melee hit, that was the... Okay, that was only on the... What was that other one? There was another one in here that was sexy. Was it Crescendo? No, I don't need Crescendo necessarily. Kareen was the cold. Don't need that either. Don't want Influence. Vortex. No. On kill for 10 seconds. Let's go with Retaliation. Yeah, we'll go with Retaliation for now. Okay. But what if I like the whole bean finishers more? What? Oh, what did we get over here? Oh, right. How far are we? Riven. Ugh. What's that? Was that Shiver? No, Reaper. Okay. Okay. So I think I do have it set to friends only, so if anybody wants to join, you can... Oh god, a Wukong look from Vengeance. I think I'll look at that later. If anybody wants to join, you could just hit join squad now. Is it even open? I think I... Where is it? There it is. Deja Voodoo. Exposure has corrosive? Yeah, but I don't want to put it on exposure. I would join if I was home. Well, you're not home, unfortunately. So Ripperino. Oh man, I got the Bubonico. I'm not sure I want to use the Bubonico. Do I want to be disgusting? We'll just go Boltor. We just go Boltor. I was going to think about the Torrid, but no. No. Can't see you online. DM me then. I can invite you right quick while I'm in. But I'm not at work either, so... Imagine Vaz just sitting out at dinner, hanging out with friends or something, and just reading the chat right now, listening with headphones with one little plug, and being like, I could just go. And just say, bye Felicia to all the homies.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Wait, is she Necros? She is. Why do I not hear the sexy, sweet sound of thing? Desecration.
Get ready for a capsule.
I don't hear any desecration. Can you invite? Yes, yes, I can. Can you DM me? Yikes.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Darknesses! What is wrong with this woman and not answering the questions that I'm asking? I asked her, is Desecrate on? And her answer is, it's your build. What does that have to do with anything? Has its own servers, but Steam has apparently some server issues at the moment. Okay. The fuck?
Life support incoming.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Do either of you need Raktocernos or Telos Boltor? I definitely don't. My Whammon probably, but I don't know. Okay, where is he? Get him! Get him! Whoop his ass while he's down. There you go. Oh wait, is that a dead end? No, it isn't. Okay, that's boring then. Then we're not interested in it if it's not a dead end. Tell her to activate her third skill. She used to be a Necros main. She knows what she's doing. Or she knows what she should be doing. Let's put it that way. Is Steel Path even worth it? Yes, it drops more, even more shit. We'll see at the end of this mission. See, I made a video about this many years ago. The video was actually titled something along the lines of Warframe's Lucrative Loot Cave or something like that, right? And it was about this very mission because I noticed that this mission drops more shit than all the other missions do. I don't know if this here still... Uh-oh. If this here still drops more than most other missions. I can't know that for sure, but it definitely still drops a lot. Where did he go? How is he not down from that? No! I missed him. Did he down someone? No, he didn't. So, yeah. It's basically a junk farm, you know? A junk farm. You just get a lot of junk mods, a couple of junk drops and stuff like that, but mainly the sheer amount of mods that you get. Why is that interesting? It's a pretty quick way to get either credits or endo and accumulate, you know, while, you know, also doing other stuff. You could also do it as a fisher if you want, of course. But yeah. This is what we used to do back in the day. This was the farm. We would come here, do Ophelia for an hour or 2 or 3 sometimes, and get out of here and have a couple thousand endo. Tens of thousands. Or millions of credits or whatever. Sure, you could get credits faster in the same amount of time, of course, but, you know, this was also during the age when shit like Profit Taker wasn't a thing yet. But even a little bit later, Profit Taker was a lot of hoops that you had to jump through, you know? Oh, you can't do Profit Taker unless you're using this weapon. You can't do this unless you have that. But a survival, you could just go there, take a Necros if you want, and just you know, gruff it, basically. It's just a very straightforward, very simple grind that anyone could do.
Extraction is ready.
Ah, clowns, why hello. I DM'd you. You did? Oh.
Life support has been replenished.
We're not full, are we? No. And, oh, we're past. God damn it, I was too slow. The objective has been completed. We're past 5 minutes already.
Life support activated.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was such an evil Cephalon. I like working on Zephyr, and I am trying to make Zephyr as broken as possible. Yeah, well, unfortunately, DE fixed, I guess, what was a bug for the Zephyr, because up until then, Zephyr was the highest damage-dealing Warframe in the game, and it no longer works. But in terms of survivability, she's still pretty messed up. Almost like Revenant. She just doesn't die. Uh-oh, that might hurt. Get away from me. Ah, there's a cluster over here too. Beautiful. Ah, damn. Everybody disintegrated. This is kind of disgusting too, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of gross. Get finisher in there! Ah, damn it, I was too slow. And Sakura Electa too, love some of the old grinds. Yeah. Sometimes it was the turn off brain and just play survival mission. Those were my personal favorites. Whoop his ass. The hell? Damn, they're just getting obliterated. I haven't been over here in a while. There's probably a lot of loot. Oh yeah, look at all that loot. Look at it. Pull everybody in. Get them pulled in right there. Come on. Yeah. Get in here. Does he have a... Oh, okay. He does have a thing on him. I did not see that incorrectly. Lol.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will
Told me if I want a broken frame, I'd have to do Steel Path. I'd get her broken as hell, then use that mod to build a nuke Sevagoth. Wait, mod? Oh, or that... Wait a minute, what do you say? That mods? Am I completely misunderstanding you? Your friend said if you want to be broken, you'd have to play Steel Path. I don't quite see why you need to play Steel Path to get a broken frame. Oh, board blueprint, hello. Pull in some more. Pull in some more, damn it. Yeah. There we go. Build that shit up. And they disintegrate. Beautiful. Where is that asshole? There he is. Casting, casting, casting. Casting, casting, casting. Damn it. That's right. Pull them in, boys. Jesus. Oh, this is insanity. Yeah, that was close. Forget it. Vauban is kaput. Completely broken. Vauban is destruction. Destruction incarnate. Give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. Get rid of that overguard. See how tough you are then. Oh, it is gone. There you go. Because in his own words, mods on loot in Steel Path is better than those in normal game modes. That's not entirely true. I think I know what he means. The mod drop rates are better. You drop way more mods, you know, way more garbage in general is in Steel Path. But the mods aren't better, you know. You also don't have a higher drop chance for rarer mods or something like that. That's all the same. It's just they drop more often. More hit the floor. Is all. But I think, you know, you will not be able to play regular Warframe anymore after you reach a certain power point. If you're you know, if you have somewhat decent weapons, forget it. You can't do it. If it's not Steel Path, it doesn't feel good. Everything dies way too easily. You just stand there, look around, and talk to chat and never die. It's just not fun. So you're kind of going to default to Steel Path to feel something. You know what I mean? Some of the mods dropped in Steel Path are able to boost your broken OP status easier. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that Vauban video earlier has me remembering the CC love of him. Yeah, his CC has always been dope. Always. He's always had dope CC. Disgusting. I need to go back down here for a second. Is there anything I missed? No, there's nothing. Okay, good. What the hell? Get off of me, you bully.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, wait a minute.
We're running out of time. Consider extraction.
There, I didn't even have to mess with him. I forgot all about that. That's exactly how I've been feeling, helping a few of my friends get the steel path. Yeah, it's like, what's the point? Why even pull the trigger? Why even look at the screen? Yeah. Okay, so then how do you even get your frames this broken? This broken? This is, well, okay, this Vauban is kind of broken. Well, I'll try to answer that question with as much insight as I possibly can, so that you know exactly what to do. Could you specify? Because you said this broken. What do you see that seems broken to you? Or like something must be semi-impressive about what I'm doing with Vauban right now. And if you can specify that a little bit, then maybe I can pick it apart and make it put it in simple terms, because a lot of the magic isn't magic, you know. Just knowing what's effective against the enemy you're fighting. Yes, that helps a lot. That will make your life a lot easier, of course, but that's not the only thing. Elements that making that high damage. No, not exact. I'll show you. That's a good. I got you. I got you. There's a little bit of bad news. Well, bad news is just way too dramatic. It's not really bad news, but when it comes to Warframe damage and stuff, what I'm showing you right now is it's a number of things. It's like I can't say, oh, here, go get this mod and put it on your Warframe or your weapon, and that's it. Then you're good to go. That's not it. It's a combination of a number of factors. But I could definitely help you go from your weapons being maybe underwhelming or underperforming, or your Vauban, for example, underperforming. I could talk you through it a little bit and help you understand. You'll see. It's not really. It seems like a lot and like really daunting at first, but once it kind of clicks a little bit, it's like, oh, epiphany moment, you know? So yes, elements also do have something to do with it, of course. I'll let Jizo answer it because it'd be too much to type. It is a lot to type, yes. It would be a lot to type. But this way I can show bills, right? Wait a minute, there are enemies right there. Okay, look at my Boltor. I don't know if you noticed my Boltor, but right now I have the Incarnon form on. Well, great, now we see nothing but damage numbers. Regular form, not Incarnon right now. Let's put him in here. Right? You see, it's just a few shots, right? Dead. They are losing armor while they're hanging up in there with my Vauban, of course. But that aside, it's not. It's fairly powerful against Grineer. Just to show that. Now my new core is built for killing and not for. I'm gonna die. And not for priming. It does prime, but it's not like it's just a primer. My new core is built to kill. Let's have a look at that right quick, see if I can manage to not die. Alright, so it's okay against these guys. It's okay. Especially if I would focus up and start getting... There you go. Those headshots. Drop a still.
Look what our Tenno operative just
Okay. So there's that. And the melee, well, I just now put the melee together. The melee is probably okay too. Let me maybe cluster them. Eh. It's okay. It's okay. The melee we could disregard. Because, there we go. These guys. The melee we could disregard because I literally just now slapped the melee together. So I could try something specifically. This right here. The ground finishers. That's specifically... Oh, he's here. Oh, okay. The ground finishers, nothing else. That's the only reason why I built this Obex the way that I did. It's meant for ground finishers alone and nothing else. So, we could ignore that one for now, but I can show you another melee, no problem. Get off of me. Regular version against an acolyte, not amazing. That's normal though. Where is all of our health support, life support?
life support activated.
Damage is high as hell, like crazy. Okay, okay, okay. I could show you. It's no big deal. No, drop all of them. There you go. Ooh, I could show you in the simulator after. That's yeah, that we could do. Look at it. Look at the long list of crap we just picked up. Yeah, Boltor is sexy though. I really like me some Boltor. It's kind of funny that you ask me a similar question. My Whammon, she asked me a question too. She said like, how am I going to make my builds powerful and stuff? This was this morning, right? How am I going to make my builds powerful? And I'm like, well, you gotta put the mods on there and rank them up and stuff. And she's like, I've been doing it. I've copied this build and that build and yada yada, something like that. I'm like, okay, neat. And then she showed me her fucking Kuva comb. As I said, wait a minute. You have the Kuva comb though. You should be like, you shouldn't need any other weapon. That one is strong enough to deal with everything in the game. And she said, no, it's just, it's not killing. It doesn't feel good. I'm like, huh? What? Okay, show me your build. I saw that build and I almost had a heart attack. This woman has been playing with the Warframes that you've seen. Nyx, Necros from time to time, and Noko. That's who she's been playing with the mostly from what I've seen. She has been in Steel Path missions by herself. She has completed Steel Path missions by herself. She has come to circuit with me to do circuit missions up to level 2,000 enemies, right? And then I saw her build. Her Kuva comb had 2 mods on it. Shotgun Savvy was one of them, so status chance, and what was the other one? Some other mod that did nothing, rank 0. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? She just laughed. I'm like, no, seriously, what is this? What is this build? There is no build. And I said, you're surprised that your weapons aren't killing when this is what you're using? I mean, you might as well go with no mods at all. And she, you know, we made some jokes about it. She laughed, I laughed. I said, okay, let's just go through your current loadout. So based on what she had, I built, I gave her some pointers, and we put something together for her Kuva comb, her Kuva twin stubbas, and what was the melee weapon that she was using? I don't remember what the melee was, something. And then she went into a Steel Path mission alone and shot at some enemies. Oh, the Okina. It was the Okina. And shot at some enemies, and she was like, holy shit, it's so different. I was like, well, yeah, because now you have mods on there. It's so funny. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, give me all that stuff. Mmm, delicious. Let's go. Oh, cool. Answer, just get good. Just get good, yeah. Exactly, that's all it is. Just get good. I'm not sure, but I think I'm hitting the Acolyte. Arcanes that really pushed my builds over that Steel Path threshold. Yeah, Arcanes are already part of fine-tuning, though. You know? That's, obviously, they will do the trick for you. If you had no Arcanes at all, are you not dead? If you had no Arcanes at all, and you would suddenly, not suddenly, but you would build all of your weapons with the best of your build knowledge, then you would already be ready for Steel Path, and you'll be fine. And if you then also, on top of that, get the Arcanes, well, then you're just fine-tuning, and you're going into crazy directions. Truly crazy directions. She's been copying builds? Jail. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Actually, because I farm prime items for fun. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. We don't do no min-maxing over here. That's my main shtick. Is try to have fun in the game, you know? I can't stand the min-maxing anyways. Although I do have a different appreciation for it now. The game's difficulty has increased significantly, although some people will say that that's not the case, but that's their own fault and they're kind of detached from reality. Fact of the matter is that the game's difficulty has definitely increased massively. Very, very slowly, but most recently in their damage rework, that was the most significant change, in addition with the one a while prior to that with the armor changes of enemies, the scaling changes of enemies. The scaling changes have kind of made it easier, but at the same time, not really. But the damage stuff and the faction diversity has definitely made a difference there, right? So, yeah, back to my appreciation for min-maxing. If you have the best build you could possibly have without arcanes, without, let's say, operator buffs or operator perks or whatever, and just the build, okay? And very, very little forma, like maximum 1 forma on every item that you're using. Then you can go through all of Steel Path, no problem. But the game has places where even that will just not really be enough anymore, like the Elite Deep Archimedia or Temporal Archimedia or whatever, right? The Murmur, depending on what you run there. The Arnax, Arnax, yes. Those guys, for example, on Steel Path levels. You'll start to feel like, something feels off. And yeah. So in other words, the game now provides some situations where min-maxing is a requirement, you know? Not a requirement, but where you have to think about the min-maxing direction so that you can get that little bit of edge that you need to actually feel comfortable and confident in those levels. And that's really cool. I love that. Grizzly Riz 86. It's 69. It's gonna be 69. I don't care. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Peasant Army and Screw Up Sensual. Name screw up central, that is. Oh shit. Get off of me, I don't like that. Am I in a grenade? I'm not, but I need to move anyway. There we go. Cool might be my favorite weapon in the game. Thanks for the gifted sub as well. Yeah, it was amazing of Fred to gift so many subs. The Chad Deluxe in the house.
All share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Hold still, hold still. Get out of my way, damn it. Sheesh, there's so much stuff on the ground. We love it.
Additional life support has
Let's
arrived.
get all of this too. One more charge. I'm gonna drop a couple more. I mean, we are being maximum gross. There's a Loki in here as well. This is like super old school setup. Not entirely, but a lot of it. We've got the Vibz doing the crowd controlling or the focusing of enemies. We've got the Loki disarming the enemies so you don't die. Basically, you never die. And we got the Necros giving us extra loot. This was like one of the only thing that's missing now was the Trinity. And then we would be just the proper old school farm squad. There were other variations, but that was one of the most common ones. Sometimes Frost would be a thing.
Life support has been replenished.
Damn, they really love their grenades, don't they? Build I copied is that stinky Hildryn one with the disrespectful Balefire. There's nothing wrong with copying builds, you know. It's totally okay, but I think that it's important to also understand the build when you copy it, because if you don't understand the build, you're never going to be able to come up with builds yourself or niches or anything like that. You know, it's hopeless kind of, you know. And you're always reliant on other people or YouTubers telling you how to play the game. You know? And that's not necessary. How's it going, everyone? Hello. Going okay so far. Going okay. Anon, Phoenix, hello there. 1000% agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. It's just this strange. I mean, I get it. You know, I get it with Warframe players that, you know, you see the power fantasy, you want to get there fast and yada yada, and it's okay. But like for example, my very Vibz build. Now, someone has already said that it's kind of I guess I'll use the word impressive that my Vibz is performing the way that he is, and I can survive with this Vibz indefinitely in pretty much any situation. And I've only been downed once, and is my fault. It's always my fault. Like, hold on, look. I'll show you. So apparently I'm doing something to not die. Right? Now if I go out here and let's maybe get rid of the arch gun, because that's maybe a little bit too unfair. Let me see if I can do it. See how fast I went down? See how fast I went down? Now let's try soften them up a little bit. Now, let's try this again, but now I'm going to try to not use my fourth ability, because that's kind of cheating, because of course they're crowd controlled, right? There's nobody there. Let me see over here briefly if there's somebody over here. Or maybe I could demonstrate it a different way. I need somebody that isn't crowd controlled. He's crowd controlled. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can... Ah, here we go. Okay, so let me see if I can If I cast that though, it would be a problem. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Leave my dog alone, you bully. Yeah, he's already crowd controlled. Okay. Now, there's some goobers. Now, ideally, I would want casting speed to demonstrate specifically what I'm trying to show you guys right now. But it's okay, we'll do without it. Why do you always show up where I am? Okay, get a little bit of distance. Cast this here so you can say goodbye to his armor. Come over here. Come over here. Get over here to where this cluster is. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Ah, damn it, they died. I don't like that. Get on there. Yeah, come on. More. Ah, that might be a good one. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Haha, take those hits. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Oh, you asshole. He teleported out of it. Right, so apparently I'm doing something to not die anymore, right? And it's not very obvious at all, but that's just one of the things. And I'll show you. I'll show you. Just have to see it one time. If I don't do anything actively, I'll die in like 2 seconds. But if I do something actively, then somehow miraculously it seems like I can't die. I can, but only if I mess up. As long as I don't mess up, I won't die. But yeah. Oh, right, I should probably go... How long have we been here? Oh, it's been 30 minutes already. 35. Alright. More stuff. We like that. More stuff as always. See what I mean? And I just cast it, too. Oh, I'm being rezzed. Ah, okay, then I'll just wait. Just be crafting the leftover weapons. I'm hoping that I can get to the end right now in 2026. Yeah. Don't count on it. You know how it is, but I'm kind of in the same position. There's like a couple of primes that I don't have yet because I didn't hardcore grind for the past 3 years. So there's just like a handful of primes that I don't have, but a couple of key, very painful weapons I don't have, like the Aram Spinoza and the Sporl Thrigs. My goodness. My life is very sad. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, they got so lucky. Oh, they got so lucky. Get up. No, don't get up. Let me stab you. There you go. That's better. I've just been doing good. Oh, that's good news. I'm glad to hear that. Acolyte is scared of waifu. You have Arcane Circumvent? I have it, but not on here. Damn it, where are you going? You asshole. Ah! The one time I could use sure-footed.
Support capsule.
God damn it, stop resing me.
All share in this bounty.
Bye.
Hold out as long as you can.
I swear, man, that's so strong. Look at them, they don't know where to go. Dead. We love it. Oh, here's an old spot for thingy. What's it called? Curia. Game Circument is really good. Opens up a lot of build variety. Was Circumvent the one that drops all shields and just ups the health? Was that the one? Or am I confusing that with Expertise? Because I keep confusing them a little bit. There was one above you still there. Yeah, right up there. Well,
Additional
there.
support has arrived.
They haven't changed the labs, unlike that other unholy place that they've changed. Ah, damn it! Huh? Where do you go? Hello? Where is he? Oh, hello? Acolyte isn't here. No, you stop right up there. I saw you charge up. Nope, not today, Satan. Oh, Ricky got yoided. No, Ricky! Oh, you're here. Oh, there's one of those assholes right next to me. Oh shit, I'm in bombs. That's not good. You better knock that shit off. Knock that shit off.
Support capsule.
What? I haven't seen him do that before. Fully regenerate, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, you asshole. Let me roll out of that! Okay, I've had enough of this. Where is he? Go to hell. Where's the original? The f Stop running! Here, have a souvenir. Now where's that other large group? So satisfying. What? Shadow of violence? Where is there still a shadow of violence? Oh, right there. What the hell? I told you I've had enough, damn it. $45. We could go at 45. We could leave at 45. We've been here long enough. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Let's see here. Circumvent gives you overguard and armor when you roll through enemies. I thought that one I thought that one only gave you armor. I haven't seen it. Oh, I probably have to roll through enemies that have overguard though, right? Okay. That's good. If it gives you overguard, that's really, really good. That's really, really good then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, eczemas and the likes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Replenished.
Of course.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, let's see. Where's the exit now? That way. Wait, is this the... No, that's not the one. Get out of my way. Alright. Let's go ahead and check our lucrative loot.
Time. Consider extraction.
Form should trigger circumvent his meatball form. Oh! Yeah, it should. It should, because you are ruling through there. It probably doesn't, though. Also, on Grendel, I mean, that's just crazy broken. Ah, I cast it too late. Ah, I've killed enough. Come on. There we go. Ow, my ass. 50% of enemy defenses for yourself. Ah, that doesn't matter so much. If their defenses are high, it's still a lot. Oh, look at that. 200,000 credits. Well, yeah, right. Of course, because you are literally rolling into them, right? Someone tried it, if I remember well. It shouldn't. I mean, from logic alone, yeah, maybe, but no, that would be kind of messed up. Okay, so this is what I mean. Okay, this is what I mean here. So from this mission, oh look, she needed plastids. Plastids, that's like fine, you know, a lot of junk, blah blah blah, whatever, that's fine. Steel Path, you get the arcanes as well that you can max or use for Vosper or whatever it is you want. But this is the thing. We got 58 vitalities in this time, okay? 58 vitalities, 87 pressure points, 23 organ shatters, 14 of this, 16 of that, 15 of that, 15 of that, 16 of that, 12 of these. Right? Okay, let's see. Terminal velocity and what's the other one? Pressure point. Okay, terminal velocity and pressure point. Let's just go over here and have a look-see. Terminal velocity. If I were to give all of them in here for endo, that's 180 endo. And what was the other one? Pressure point. Well, okay, I have 200. That's too many. What was it? 87, right? Let's see what that would give me. 87. 615 endo, right? It's not the world, but I mean, I do these kinds of missions occasionally. So if I go down here to quick filter, well, you guys can't see the quick filter. There's a quick filter. Keep extra unranked copies. I'll go with 2, rare or below. Rare or below, and we're not going to skip any mod. I have 4,500 mods. So I wouldn't sell every single copy, just the duplicates. And I would keep, that's this, can you see that? Yeah, you can. This 2 here, I would keep 2 unranked copies of every mod if I have them. This is what I do just to be safe, so that A, I have a copy for myself in case I lose something, or I need one that isn't maxed, and I want one with just 1 level, or, you know, that kind of stuff. And a second one so I can give it to someone if they need it, right? But everything else, also the unranked ones, all the safe mods, they're all safe. The ones that need to be safe, the fully ranked ones, the ones with rank 2, or the super rare ones, all that stuff, Requiem mods, all that shit, that's safe. Nothing will happen. And I do these kinds of missions regularly, without Necros, just regular. And I have 4,500 mods that I could get rid of now. So now they're all selected. That would give me 1.3 million credits now, or 30,000, well, almost 31,000 endo. It's not the worst passive farm in the world. I mean, you're playing the game anyway, and if you just happen to like playing survivals, for example, or disruption, or whatever, you might as well go to specifically those levels that just also happen to drop a lot of trash, and then just convert the trash into endo or credits. I would probably not convert them to credits often, probably endo more, because endo tends to drop in pathetic amounts, and credits earlier in game, yeah, maybe credits can be a problem. But if you have one single Tenno that's helping you a little bit, you could still get really good credits, and you don't need what's it called? Index, you know? So yeah, this is probably what I would be doing. How much endo do I have? I have 190,000 endo. Let's go ahead and use this all. Dissolve everything for endo, fusion, and okay. And there we go. Boom. 30,000 endo obtained. Now I have 219,000 endo. Okay. So, where is Gibby? Is Gibby still out there? Stupid streamer. You won't even fit the 20 serrations into the gun. Some content creator, my ass. I typically do railjack for endo. Right, that's one of the main endo farms that people do these days, because you do get really good endo, right? You also get pretty good credits, and you also get quite a bit of garbage that drops there as well. If you do the same tactic there, you could get a lot of garbage there as well. But tell that to a newer player, you know what I mean? We're talking about the players that are somewhere maybe under rank 10, or that have maybe much of the star chart opened, but not yet in Steel Path, for example. The players that can't just, well, let me just go to Railjack right quick, because they either haven't unlocked it yet, or it's nowhere near strong enough, or they have to rely on other players and yada yada, to tell them to do that. You know what I mean? So you might as well serve them something that is more bite-sized and really, really good. Like this here. Even regular version. Back when Steel Path wasn't a thing, this is where me and my women went to. For one, we needed Telerium a lot for all the Archwing shit when that was released. Secondly, there was a, I think they fixed it by now, a bug or unintentional trait that you could rank up your Archwing there in Uranus. One person had to get into the water so that they would have their Shark Wing, right? They get into the water, and the other three would be on the top, killing all the enemies, and the XP would be shared among everybody, and so you would rank up your Archwing pretty easily. That's what people used to do. But I think they fixed that long ago. And, yeah, so eventually I have nearly 7,000 hours in the game, right? I have spent my time doing stuff in the game. So I started to notice that, I just did 30 defense missions here, and I got like 10 mods in total. Why is it that over there I have 100 mods? And then I started testing deliberately, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, 5 minutes there, 5 minutes there, 5 waves here, 5. That's how I did it with everything. And I tried to do exactly the same amount of time, exactly the same setup anyway, with no boosters, to make sure that my data is accurate. And I found that, yes, indeed, back then when I discovered it, Uranus was the place that dropped the most stuff per minute. And that's why it became a lucrative loot cave. And today, it still drops really good, as you could just see, but I think there are other candidates that also drop a very good amount. How's Railjack once you get Archwing? Yeah, you can. I can't speak for other people, but I do appreciate having a second person just to shoot the big gun to destroy the big ships and destroy radiators. Yeah, of course. I put a lot of Kuva into one Riven that was able to get me over 700k endo for the fun of it. Wait, what? I put a lot of Kuva into one Riven. Kuva into a Riven, okay, for rerolling and such. That was able to get me over 700k endo. Why did the Riven have something to do with your endo gain? You don't need to be too strong to do that. You don't need to be strong at all. For regular Uranus, Ophelia, you don't need to be strong at all. You really don't need anything strong. Oh shit, too bad that that Gibby isn't here right now. Too bad that Gibby isn't here. Oh no, I changed it already. Okay, never mind. This Corpse Slayer, that's wrong. It's not Corpse Slayer anymore. Oh, when you dissolve a Riven, you get endo. Please tell me that when you dissolve a Riven, the amount of endo that you get has something to do with the Kuva that you put into it, the amount of rerolls that you put into it. Please don't tell me that's a thing. And the more Kuva you put in Rivens, the more endo you get when you break it down. That is very, very fair. Let me go over here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second now. Shit, I can't see the one with the most rerolls, can I? Hold on. Let me think. What is one of my favorite weapons? What is one of my favorite weapons? It's not the Acrid. Shit, might be the Boltor. Let's see, 11? No, it wasn't the Boltor. Torrid, 39. 14 grand. That's very fair. That's a fair trade-off. More gambling. Not really. Not really. The amount of rerolls equal the endo count? That doesn't seem to add up entirely. Got like 9k from a Riven once, provided I also maxed that Riven out as well. Yeah, like me right here with my Torrid Riven. 39 rerolls and 14 grand of endo. That's great. Now I know what I can do with my freaking Rivens that I have too many of. Wait a minute, what's a base Riven though? A base Riven. Let's say this one. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Because I mean, obviously this too is meaningless. 15 endo. Yeah, okay, so almost nothing. And if I unveiled it, it's something. Okay. And if it happens to be maxed like this one, it's way more. That's good. That's omega fair. Now I know another thing that I could do with these damn things. Oh, come on. Proboscis Cernos. Oh, son of a bitch. Why do I have a Proboscis Cernos Riven? I didn't need that in my life. My god. New endo farm method? A fairly easy one. But I don't think this is very new player friendly though, because 1, get a new player to get Rivens. 2, get a player to rank up the Rivens. You need to have a stream of fairly high income in game to be able to afford maxing Rivens and re-rolling Rivens all the time, right? Luckily, this ties into a lot of different systems. You can manage to do it without all too much effort, but I don't think that, like, if, for example, if my Whammon, with her rank and her mod sets that she has right now, if she would try to do the same thing, I think it would be more difficult for her than it would be for me to do that. you know, because I could jump into Steel Path with no problem, right? For her, maybe a little bit tricky for most of the frames, although she takes Noko, she'd be fine, but you know what I mean. With all my ribbons, with over 500 rolls, I could get 5.3 million endo. 500 rolls? That's nuts. Kuva as well. Yeah, right. The Kuva goes to endo conversation rate is not worth it. If you pursue just this here, just for the pure sake of conversion, yeah, maybe. But if you wind up like me and have a bunch of junk that you've tried out and you just kind of want to make some space for something new, then this is a very fair way to put it. It also kind of removes the cap on, I don't want to reroll too often. You know? Ribbon dissolving, surprisingly, was a way I was farming endo for a bit. I even made a Python script that let me figure out if a shit ribbon on trade chat was worth it to buy. Okay. You'd get way more endo farming in... Play that. Then you'd get an equivalent from ribbon farming Kuva to put into it. Actually, I don't know for sure. It has to be off, because one reroll is at max 3,500 Kuva. And, hold on, we could go look at that. Just time versus effort, right? The fuck? Did it land over here? Well, there's one. Yeah, but it has to be over... There it is. Where's the Kuva reward? How much Kuva did I get from here? What was it? 500? 1,000? 1,200? Something like that? So you'd have to do 2 of these 2 Kuva flood missions. You'd have to do 2, if my math is right. 2 you'd have to do to get that amount of endo for 1 full reroll. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. But Gucci. Gucci. Alright, let's see here. Is the WEM in there? Let's do circuit. Okay. Okay, let's do circuit. Oh, it's anger spiral. Could go beat the shit out of thingy. Now let's see. D would made conversion rate unfavorable according to game design philosophy. I don't think that's fair. Farm Tamil on Kuva Fortress, all you get is 350 Kuva per round and 50 plus Kuva per guy you kill. Booster works and Void Fisher's round booster stack as well. Yeah, there you go. 1,200 from the big one. And 600 even from the regular one. Okay. This is the early way to farm Kuva and good way to farm it. Yeah, for early ways, sure. But we just discovered, or I just discovered, I was told, that you can get pretty good thick endo from ribbons. And then we started kind of philosophizing if it would make sense to do that. Average, or is it median? It has to be median. Alright, I think Necra might be putting the little shits to sleep. Let's get out of here then. What was it that I needed? I need to go to Duviri Caves. Yeah, let's go back over here to Friends Only. And then I'll go into Duviri Cave. Not here, but there. And we don't need Steel Path. Yes, we do want to go here. Yeah, I need to go into caves because there is some what is it, Drac root, I think this shit is called, that I need to get. because it's what I need to incarn on a lot of the stuff that I have at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Ah, Wisp, you're here again. Yeah, we can go with Wisp. We could go with Wisp. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, hello. Falcor. Is it the Falcor or Boris? It's the Boris. Okay. Tenora. Shit, Tenora. I haven't. The Tenora. I haven't seen that in 100 years. And as a secondary, I don't remember how this one was, but we'll take it. I think it was good if I remember right. Yeah, I think so.
The Prince of Fire.
Kestrel Prime bounces 8 times. I wonder if there's some volatile quick return shenanigans you can do with it. I mean, probably. Kestrel Prime is one of those few melees that I don't have yet.
I've seen you drifting among the isles.
Why is her neck broken?
Kingdom.
Oh, man.
For that
Oh, Drifter.
little,
Oh, Drifter, what are you doing?
he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another.
That's not the one that I need.
I deal with whichever of the imp's incompetent ministers set this travesty up. You can take it back down.
Hello, are you the one? Ah, Tasoma. Yes, we need you too. We got 4 Tasoma extract. I should have gone to a thingy first, a relay maybe. The Stalker? Yes, I've tried the Stalker. He's okay. He's okay. His abilities it's alright. Well, his abilities are probably good, but I don't like playing him all that much. To put it that way. He wouldn't... If he were a regular Warframe that you could select whatever you wanted, he would not be my style. Ah, another one. How nice. Yeah, we don't need to do that yet. Or maybe not at all. What is the wall? The barrier between rational reality and the void. The wall of bone in Wiku Noma Elu Raka Maralok. The Boris, the best glaive in my opinion. It's not just your opinion. A lot of people think it's the best one. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Calero could do some illegal nonsense with Kestrel Prime. Nyx and Ash mixed in one frame. Nyx? I would have said Calerevo and Ash, maybe, more than Nyx. Ah, mac and cheese, hello! Mr. Meekseeks! God damn it, give me some more Tasoma. Ree! God, I love Duviri. Duviri is such a nice place. Maybe we have another cave entrance over here. Hope it's not the same one. Yeah, the Stalker. I know who you mean. Those plus marked for death subsume equals Stalker. As for it looks like Nyx animation. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, there is something down there. Good. Where is the Tasoma shit? We need more of that. Oh, I can fish here. Well, don't mind if I do. Gotcha. Alright. You can see that I have not spent as much time as I would have liked into Viri yet. I have not explored, not even close, explored everything. Yeah, I have not explored everything in Duviri, not even close. And I think the Joy Spiral is probably the one that I know the best out of them all. Come here, you. Let me out of that. I'm hungry. Give me a burger. Give me a burger. Come here. What the hell? There we go. Damn, you are not very hungry today. You better grab that food. You better grab that food. Here we go. Oh no, it's always the same puddle? Ah, that's sad. That's sad. I hope that is on their docket for later. Oh, that was actually a mission too? Okay. Shit. Let's do this one. Pac-Man. Yeah, Pac-Man 3D. I do like this fishing, though. Much more than Duviri fishing, for example. Any of the other fishing, actually. It's better than any of the other fishing, in my opinion. It's a little bit more action, it's a little bit more fast-paced, it's much, much shorter. You know, and you don't need the fish specifically, necessarily. I kind of like that. What I would prefer... Well, not prefer. Well, yeah, also prefer. But what I think would make it even a little bit better, just for personal preference and just a little more variety, is hello. Is to make the puddles actually unique. So depending on which cave you go to, the puddles will be different. Maybe the fish will be different. The drops should stay the same. But yeah, maybe. What might also be kind of cool is do this as a mini game. So you could go in here with a friend, or have a dojo room, a pond dojo room. What the hell? Why won't I go down there? A pond dojo room. You could go in there and do this here in co-op. Or you could play one of the fish. You could play one of the fish, for example, and the other plays the maw that's hunting them. That could also be kind of fun. Just as a little side shenanigan. Who do you think you are? Come here, fish. Big eel. Yum. You prefer this to Duviri fishing? What? No, this is the Duviri fishing. I prefer this. I prefer this over the other fishing. Oh shit. Okay, I guess they can't do anything to me if I'm busy with the fish. Cool. Well, isn't that convenient? Wow, you prefer normal fishing over this one? What? Nah, you don't. I do. Alright, okay. Damn, another one? Damn, 68 of that shit. That's quite a bit. Damn, another one. The fuck? Oh, I'm doing a mission. Am I hearing things? Okay, let's see here. Guess I'm not going to find any more of those roots down here. go. Of course I have to get off. I prefer this to Deviri fishing. Oh! I misspoke then, obviously. Don't sue me! I did see it. Nah, I don't want the double drops. It's double drops from crates. At least that's what it says. Please let that also be what it means. Hence confusion 100. yeah, fair. A valid reason to be confused, I will admit. We just want more caveage. Plants too? Oh, you son of a bitch. Why won't the game say that? That's very important information. I would say. Okay, no cave here. Alright, I gotta go. Looking forward to next stream later, everyone. Yeah, next stream will be tomorrow, so if you happen to have the time, I'll start about 4 hours ago tomorrow. So... Yes, the stream will also be dookie as per usual. Yes, yes. So yeah, if you have the time, you can swing by, of course. Until then, take care. Oh damn, that background song is pretty dope right now. Where's next freaking cave? That's fishing. I know that place. Is this a cave? Oh, look at that, a lizard. There's a lizard in there. Aha! Tasoma! Tasoma! Baka! Nandeska. You know, if this were IRL, and somebody would have me captive here in this cave here, right? Let's say that this is not what the other side of the cave would be like. Then this is where my journey would end. Right here. I'd be like, oh shit. Oh, I gotta go this way? I gotta go this way, but I could fall down that way? Nope, I guess I'm gonna stay imprisoned. No, screw that. Hello, Tasoma. Come here, Daddy Yankee. Wait, what? Did she just say yeah, rep tap? Don't turn on me. Okay, that's that one. There's another moon hole right here. Hell yeah. That's it? It's just this? Yeah, okay, it's just this. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead if I could get in here and get a decree. What? What are you on about? I hit that perfectly. Perfecto mundo. That's how great that was. Alright. Hello? Why did you jump? I didn't even push space. Shut up. Ground finisher. Go to hell. No, this way. Toyota Tacoma. Alright, there's some stuff too. Well, no, I probably shouldn't pick it up because then I'm going to be screwed. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we want to go to the dorm zone. Sure. What? Tacoma floating in the air? Have you done the side stuff that unlocks lore for Duviri? I may have done some of it, but not a lot. Where is that shit now? Oh, there it is, right there. 22? That might not be enough. That might not be enough for anything. Can I already go from here? I can't, okay.
Curious.
What do you have?
Something is different about you. What is it?
What do you want? Pathos clamps, of course. Bitch. Nah.
Watch your profanity.
There's a whole universe out there.
You watch my profanity.
The
Oh, what do you want for
little
this?
thingy bob in the cave comes from. Or perhaps
Don't mind if I do.
already knew that.
Go ahead and grab two.
Making
I'm going. My orbiter is going to be a freaking jungle. I swear it's going to be a jungle. Alrighty. Drackroot, Kalervo Island. Ah, yes. Yes. I think I need Drackroot too. Or Drackroot was specifically the thing that I... No. Drackroot may have been the thing that my women needed. Let's go have a look.
Happy to help you keep it that way. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Little John. Ah, right, yes, Lebratton or Lebratton Prime. Didn't I already figure this out? Work this out? Which Bratton Prime, which Bratton would make most sense to put the Incarnon version on? I think, if I remember right, I said the Vandal. Can I even do it?
Watch your profanity.
I can't because I need way more Tasoma. Oh, man. Oh, man, I need way more Tasoma. This one needs the Drackroot. And I'm just 8 shy. Oh, no. I can't do any of them.
Dookie.
I could do this one. I could do this one. But the despair... The despair in Incarnon form... I don't know.
You sexy motherfucker.
Not worth it? Yeah. Abandoned mission, all loot lost. No. We didn't lose everything. Imagine. I don't know about the despair. What is the... Wait a minute. Gain embedding projectiles that explode with heat damage. Ooh. Switching back will extend. Okay, and then what do we have? Increase base damage, plus direct damage per status type affecting... Ooh, okay. Increase base damage, plus 60 with dread and hate equipped. Okay, multi-shot consumes ammo directly from capacity. No, marksman, that's dumb. Swift deliverance, projectile speed, that's good. Reload is also dumb. Why is that even on there? That does nothing. Increase base stat. Increase base crit. And stat or just crit. Okay. Damn, this slaps. Oh, sexy. Have you got the Burst and Prime Incarnon? I don't. I don't. That's the next one that I want to unlock when possible. I got the Torrid last. I know. I'm late to the party, but you guys also know if everybody gets the Torrid, I am deliberately going to get something else. So, but I did get the Torrid recently, and it's I mean, the weapon is kaput. It is completely broken. Fun, and I really don't think that they should nerf it because, yeah, it's kind of a standalone. Or there's quite a few hoops that you have to jump through to get to it anyways. So, yeah. I think they should leave it the way it is. But the person would be the next, like, meta fan favorite kind of weapon in Karnon form that I would like to give a shot. But yeah, I think so far my favorites would probably be I really like the Lado Vandal in Karnon. That's really, really good. Rick and Morty in Karnon or not, I like it one way or another, so that's kind of unfair. Soma feels good. Strun feels good. There was something else. Dual Toxicist, obviously, too. Yeah. Wait a minute. This is the Strun, and this is also Strun. Okay, good. All 3 Stalker weapons? Yeah, if you equip all 3 Stalkers up, yeah, you get a full bonus. Yeah. I'm probably not going to do that unless it's just for like a fun gimmick kind of thing, but otherwise I don't think I'm ever going to do it. But yeah, beside that, I don't know. I don't really like the throwing weapons all that much. The Hiku used to be kind of my jam way back in the day. But I don't know. I grew tired of them. Hate in Karnon is pretty fun. Tried the Bursting Incarnate the other day. It hits rather hard. Well, that's probably why it's a fan favorite. I want the Opticore Incarnate. Yeah. Strun also nice, yeah. Is it the Strun Incarnate, the one with 500 plus status chance? No idea. No idea. Are you kidding me? What time is it? It's 10 p.m. I shouldn't be sleepy. In Karnon Market, what do we have here?
Tune-ups for your gear.
Hate in Karnon. Nah, I'm not gonna buy any of these. No, I'm not gonna buy any of those. What else do you have? Oh, right. I need nothing from here. Why is it showing me? I have all of this. Yeah, I have all of that. Eternal Onslaught, maxed logistics. What was logistics on Void Sling? Amp efficiency. Eradicate. I don't have a maxed Eradicate? Okay. Okay.
Remember, these weapons aren't just hardware. They're alive.
Holds augmented efficiency, reconstruct. Also not maxed yet. Also not metal vigor is stupid. Anyways, efficiency. Nah, I don't necessarily need that, but good to know. Okay, okay. You stay sharp. Let's go talk to Yonta.
Still not. I'd figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, we could make it.
I have given them so much. There, now that shouldn't be a problem. Now that shouldn't be a problem. Off to Deviri we go. Morty! Morty! I turned myself into a pickle! No, I turned myself into a Warframe weapon. That's pretty nice fashion. I'm in the wrong damn place. Wrong elevator. My bad. I meant to go this way. Get infinite ammo with logistics and the fire rate mod for amps if my memory serves. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad, but I think my fire rate is okay. I'm not bothered by it. Screw me. L'experience. Yes. Now first, I guess we shall go to Kalervo's Freakadiki Island. Oh man, speaking of Freakadikis, I'm so hungry. I'm going to have lasagna after this. Jeez, you fat ass. Why are you going to have lasagna late at night? Well, that's because I've had one bowl of cereal today. That's why. Oh no, the attrition, I missed it. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know how it actually happened that I didn't eat so much today. I don't know. Very strange. Oh, we got Wisp again. Alright, let's go with Wisp again. That's okay. Oh, it's exactly the same shit as earlier. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. It's fine. Okay.
The Prince of Fire.
Get that out of there.
Odin of Duviri
Thank you.
was nicknamed
Here we go.
Prince of Fire, a mocking title, for he ruled over nothing, least of all himself.
To Calero 6 dungeon. I mean, what? Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. And try again. Yes, try again. And again. A ball of cereal? Yes, balls dipped in cereal. Oh, hello. That's what I ate. There you go. You got this. You can't teleport yet? No, I can. I can. There are two reasons why I don't do it, though. Most of the time, I forget about teleporting. And secondly, I kind of like not teleporting. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I love Duviri. Duviri is such a nice world. I really, really like it. Sit down. Weird customs over there in Germany. Yes, yes.
He knows what he did. He cannot forget. That
Ah, right, the cactus. This is what my women needed. The cactus. I remember now. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay, so cactus acquired. Oh, hello.
I hear things. Whisper.
Ah, why is Duviri so cool? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Shadow Booger. Give me that root. I knew there was a reason I was going to come in here. Fast travel should be banned in video games. That's not gonna work. You know, let's say, like, we could take Grand Theft Auto as an example. Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, or even Cyberpunk, these kinds of open worlds. There are people that can find their way in these open worlds just the same as they do in real life. In their hometowns, which makes a lot of sense. Because they spend a lot of time there, you know. Again, Cyberpunk, as a more recent example. I've played quite a bit of Cyberpunk, right? And I think you could drop me off anywhere in the game, even around the corner from my V's apartment, and I wouldn't find it, because I cannot remember. I don't know why. I can't remember which way I have to go. I can't keep it apart. I love everything about it. It looks really beautiful. I love getting out and just exploring and taking a walk, and double jumping all over the place and just taking a look. But I can't memorize the path. I think part of the reason might be because the players are guided from the get-go in all games, pretty much, with waypoints and stuff, right? That's not a bad thing, obviously, but I wonder if that weren't the case and players would have in-game options to find their way around, and there wouldn't be any option for fast travel, I don't think that that would be very healthy for any game. It needs to be optional, because I would like to be that knowledgeable about my surroundings in a game that I could basically find my way anywhere without a map, but I can't do it. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. And some people, I'm sure, don't even want to. You know? So...
The king himself not a child, I would have them all hung.
Are you telling me I can't get out of here? Oh, good. Good, good, good. I can. Yeah, this is that same cave. Let's go. Yeah, we don't want to go back in there. Let's go over this way. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, in the cave. I saw it. I saw it. Thank you for trying to let me know that there's a thing in there.
Whoa now.
Whoa now. Oh, I missed another. But I got a Tacoma. I got a Tacoma in the cave. Hold on, I'll go back in there. There's one. Well, a Drac root at least. I'll go back in the cave. I'll look again. Because I know I got one. It's because these games have stupid built-in GPS and maps. Morrowind had the best system for describing locations and travel paths. Oh? Elaborate. How did they do it? Go, Keith, go! Go, ninja, go, ninja, go! I don't need that anyway. Well, we're gonna go back down for this, though. Go, baby, go, baby, go! Go, baby, go, baby, go! Yep. Too legit to quit. Alright, let's go back to that cave. So this is the way that I came in. Okay. Well, I know that I saw one around the bend over here, but I got that one. I passed it already. Wait a minute, what? Cactus. Oh, I thought you meant Tacoma. The shit that grows in the cave, because there was one right here. But I got that one.
Whoa, Keith.
Morrowind is 24 years old? Wow. Tacoma, yeah, was black and dark. Down in the cave. Is it still there? Oh, there's another one. Is it still there? 1 year younger than I am. No. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I barely saw that. I just barely caught it. But I did catch it. Alright. But yeah, I love exploring. Now, DE, I will. You guys know that I can't stand paying games exorbitant amounts of money, right? Not because of the money, but because most games don't really provide anything worth purchasing for large amounts of money. One of those examples for me would be the original exclusive Prime access for the Founders Pack with Excali Prime and all that stuff. I would never ever purchase something like that from a video game because it's not worth it to me. But what would be worth it, and I would pay 100 euros or something for that, is if DE would allow you to buy this land, let's say Duviri, and you could change it to the whatever state you want to be, or let it cycle even. Buy this land as a Tenno, and it's kind of like a dojo. Okay? It's treated, imagine this whole thing is now treated, you purchased it, or you unlocked it somehow, and you now have this, and it has the same mechanics as your dojo, which means you can decorate this place. And then let us decorate the shit here. Let us build our own Duviri megatropolis or whatever. I mean, can you imagine just how insane that would be? The options that we would have from that? Or maybe even do it to where this is the actual dojo. This would be the actual dojo. Right? All the Tennos would spawn here. It would maybe have a couple of extra special rooms that you could place immediately, you know, so that you have a place where everybody spawns, where your stuff is, but the rest of the entire land is just do what you want. I mean, I've seen some shit on No Man's Sky, for example, where you can do pretty much exactly that. I've seen some stuff where I was like, damn, that's creative. Where some planets, there are people that have built like mega cities and like cyberpunk themed cities, all kinds of whatever. It doesn't matter what the theme is. The fact that you go there and you see something that you're like, what is this? It's just amazing. And to be able to find that in Warframe as well, if that were some special key that you would need to do that or something, and that's 100 euros, I'm going to find that 100 euros. I'm going to pay it. That's how dope I would find that. Stupid good. I hate swimming. Shadow Warrior 39. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. Sorry I didn't screw your name up any better than that, but it's what came to mind on the spot. Hey, Bold Head, do you want coffee? Okay, gozaimasu. Yeah, sure, I would love some coffee. Somebody gift Subnautica to Lambert on Steam. Give it to him. Okay. Oh, that's enemies. I thought that was a plant. Wait a minute. Why is there... Oh, right. Yeah, Drakrut. Yeah, that could be any place. Okay. Get off of that. I have a Steam account. Somebody help me do this. Well, I mean, you'd only really be doing something to him if he'd actually play it, though, and be forced to swim. So if he just denies it, then it would kind of be a waste. It's like the people sometimes on YouTube chat, they see that I have like 120 excals or shit like that. They're like, oh, I don't see what the problem is. Just sell them. It's free space, free slots. That's not the point. You know, that's not the point. I'd be robbing you of your freedom to bully me, I guess. So I shall honor the intention of messing with me by not deleting him. Check my long message about Morrowind. You dropped a long message? Oh yeah, that should be said by NPCs like exit the west. Ah, okay. Follow the path. Head to the crossroads. Look at the north. You'll hold the Dwarven bridge. Go Dwarven. What was it? Dwarven? It was Dwarven. Pass it and turn left. To looking. It will be just there. Yeah. Okay, so just actual descriptions. I think that games should strive to do that. as a default, but also add the option of just having GPS. I almost said GPT. Of having GPS, you know? Because, again, some people, like yourself, will be amazed by that and love every second of it. Be like, wow, that's so good, yada yada. But there will also be people that say, this game is fucking stupid. It doesn't tell me where to go. You know, and it would be a shame if games fail just because of that, you know? Here we go. Hello, Tassoma. Alright, you want to dance? I saw another one. Yeah, leave me alone. You bully. Come here, there's another Tassoma. There's another one. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're eating good today. I've wasted 20 seconds of my life to type that. It wasn't that bad. And I did get it. But yeah, thank you for hinting at that, because I really wanted to know the answer. And yeah, as I just said, I would like it. I would like if that were the standard practice for games, open worlds, and navigations, is that the actual game provides the navigation, you know, what, through speech. Or actual street signs and like maps and stuff like that. That's fine. I don't mind having a map. But no, you watch it. And yeah. Wait, was there another one? No. Yeah, but make the GPS optional toggle or something. You know, because that way everybody's happy. Oh yeah, I have been around down there. Ah, Beatrix, 61 months. Why, thank you very much for that continued subbage. Much appreciate. Are you actually here? And live? Oh, hello. Oh! Insomniac. How am I gonna mess that up now? You know what? Insane Membrane, thank you very much for your follow and welcome to the Peasant Army with a brand new screwed up name. I'm here, but not live. Ah, okay, okay. Sag. Well, thank you anyways. I hope you and the family have been well. Unfortunately, no, not at all. We've been pretty sick. Me the most, from everyone. Better. But not good. I haven't been to work in 3 weeks. But other than that, okay, yeah, okay. How about you? Oh no, yeah, it's a stupid flu. First was influenza, and then followed immediately by RSV. I don't know if English has the same abbreviation, but a lung infection basically. And yeah, my kids, they were knocked out from it for a couple of days and coughing for a really long time. Especially Nova was coughing for a really long time after being sick. Then my woman caught it pretty badly. That she was for like a week. She was just completely screwed. And then she was okay for about a week. And then last week she was kind of messed up again. And me, I was on the verge of getting sick the whole time. And then all of a sudden I was proper sick. And I've just been proper sick ever since. Although this past week has been very strange. It was like in the mornings, I'm almost dying. Mornings, early afternoon, I think I'm not going to make it, right? And then towards evening, I feel like, I think tomorrow I can go to work. Yep. The Drifter said, yep. As in, same here, same here. So, yeah. The sick bug is going around, doing my best to avoid it. Yeah, it's really annoying. Especially if you get into a roller coaster of different different issues. It's so annoying. Alright, for the most part, some work drama, but other than that, been pretty chill. Okay. Chill is a very good context to shut up, Drifter, shut up. To work drama, I would say. But yeah, is the work drama, is it something that's going to like stick for a while, or is it something that can be resolved quickly or soon? I do hope the family gets better soon. Oh yeah, well everybody's pretty okay now, you know, except for me. I'm still kind of weird. I think that might still be some leftover corona issues maybe. Man, DE was cooking with this. Can be resolved with a staff meeting. Question is when. Okay. Okay, that's good then. That's good news. You know, rather have something that can, a knot that can be solved rather than one that is seemingly never ending.
Let's kick some ice.
Yeah, let's kick some ice. Damn, you guys are fast. Come on, you shadow manics. Oh, they're in the actual shadows. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if I can lure them over here from here. Oh, wait, I could probably... Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, boy.
Get over here, you little shit. Got him. A lot of people on different pages of the same book sort of thing. Okay. Okay, that's all right. That's manageable, I'd say. Finishers, no. Inflict viral damage and 1 viral stack in an area around hit enemies. Fine, whatever. Ha! That's what you get. That's what you get. You see what happens? They love swimming. Leave the man alone. The streamer know parrying Luminous insta-kills them? Yes, streamer does know this. Oh, there's a dude sitting right there. Well, yes, go on. Okay, don't then. Be like that. I don't want to initiate the activity. I want to initiate that activity. I think I might be good to go now. There's supposed to be a resource down here. No, up? What? Is it up all the way up there? Is that what you're telling me? No. But I think we could go, right? We got a lot of Drac root. We got quite a bit of Tasoma. And what was the other one? I think that's all. I think that's all I needed. Hold on, let's go see. Let's go see. Doing some Warframes Red Dead Redemption, aka Deviri, for some resources. Yes. Yes, I am. Wait a minute. Why is Wisp here? Only 32? Oh man, that's not a lot. That is not a lot of Soma. We need a lot more than that, I think. Oh no. Yeah, but that's pretty much what I'm doing at the moment. Well, for one, I love Duviri.
Dookie.
No, don't curse Duviri. Duviri is beautiful. But yes, the Tasoma drop rate could be a little bit higher. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Psh, psh. Let's go this way. I should have actually gone here immediately.
Watch your profanity.
Ivani? I didn't need anything named Ivani, did I? Did you get the double drop for the plants and box decree? No. Not in that last round. I did. Okay, to be honest, I didn't trigger any decrees anyway. So. But yes, the damn thing reads from crates. Double drop chance or boost, whatever, from crates. To me, that is quite clearly from crates. And has nothing to do with plants. But I was today years old when I found out that it does affect the damn plants. So now I'm like, Ree! Because I never chose that thing. Ever.
These new Grenier may not be bright.
Scam.
They got it. Okay, bring it to life.
Bring it to life. We'll see. Aha! Aha. So I can. Okay, now the question was, which one? Was it the Bratton Prime or the Bratton Vandal? Hold on, it's the same buffs anyways, right? What does this do? Radial heat damage. Weak point hits charge incarnate, blah, 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 blah. Switching back. Yeah, okay, so gain radial heat damage. Alright. Motakome Dookie. Makes a big difference. I can imagine. No, it says plants. What? It says plates and...
Dookie.
It says plates and plants, of course. Yes, that's what it says. It says plants. Okay, okay. Well, then perhaps I'm blind. How does one get the Bratton Prime ready for Incarnon? You have to get its Incarnon form. The Genesis, I think, is what they're called by themselves. So the squiggly Zeramon shit. Garnish on the weapons. I think that thing is called Genesis. But whichever, you have to unlock it basically. You could do it by the circuit, for example. No, the buffs are different for each variant. So there are variants of the boost. Okay, see, I didn't know that either. The Incarnon adapter. You don't need to. Well, yeah, okay, you could call it an adapter too. It's the same thing though. Yes. Yeah, you could call it that too. Yeah, but Genesis sounds cool. Okay, so increase the base damage by 12. With a channel ability active, you'll also increase the base damage by another 34 and gain ammo efficiency. Okay, that's not necessarily cool. Munitions grit, increase the base by a little bit. Multi-shot consumes ammo directly. Don't like that for sure. From capacity and does 58% damage and 20 multi-shot. Okay. Increase base ammo. Oh, that's no. Increase base ammo capacity to 750. That seems excessive. Less accuracy, less recoil. So it's just super accurate, but Bratton doesn't need that really. On punch through, hit 20% chance for ammo restored. That is good, because we're definitely going to be doing punch throughs. And the last one would be critical parallel, preload of might, and survivor's edge. Okay, so the this or that. Okay, so increase base crit chance and the base crit damage, or a mix of the two. Increase base critical damage multiplier by ×3. With a crit chance lower than 50%. That we will have to play around with. Increase base crit chance by such and such, and increase the base status. Okay. Let's look. Let's figure it out. Oh, shit! Hold on, guys. Coffee's coming. I gotta answer the door.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
There we go. Okay. So, let's figure it out. Breton. Does anybody else have a coffee? No? Haha, jealous. Alright, so, our base Bratton has, not base, but prime. A Bratton has 12% crit, a little bit of punch through, and, some decent status, okay? And the Vandal? The Vandal has more crit, less status. Tricky. The impact is 12. Slash is the main guy. Okay, so this one's going to be good against Grenier, our main enemies. And this one is going to be the same thing. No. This one has no impact. This one has impact. Wait a minute. Slash is 21 and slash is 21. Plus, we have more impact here. But the damage outcome is the same, though. Impact is non-existent on the Prime. Puncture is a little bit higher up. Shit, I think Vandal, then. The Vandal seems to have a slight tendency to favor crits. Well, yeah. A slight tendency to favor crits, but it's more of an all-rounder, so I could go both ways if I'd want to. But therefore, the weighting is impact and slash. Which means it's going to be good against anything that's armored.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
Yep, all the enemies that I encounter the most. Is it the same for you guys? Do you encounter the same enemies? Like, could you say that you mainly deal seemingly against a specific faction more than all the others? I feel like the Grenier are the main ones. I feel like I very rarely mess with anything else other than Grenier. And the Grenier variants, of course, like Anarchs and that stuff. You know? Skaldra, they're pretty much just the same as Grenier to me. So, but like the Corpus, the shielded enemies, the infested enemies, those like completely different guys, I feel like 80% of my game is Grenier. Or Grenier variants, which is probably because of my choice of missions that I play most of the time, I guess. But maybe it's not just me. Maybe the game is like that by design. I don't know. Hello, I just got my wisdom teeth out. Oh no. Oh no. Are your cheeks swollen like this? Did I have mine removed? Because I think I was born with only 3. I know that I didn't have 4. But did I get them removed? I don't remember. I can't tell. I can't tell. I know my sister did. And she had cheeks like this. And I also had one cheek like this here. But that was something else long, long, long ago. But yeah. A straw will probably be your best friend. The accent color of that skin doesn't match the armor set. What armor set? I have no armor set. Alright, we're gonna incarnate the Bratton Vandal, I think.
Nothing scared me in years. Except that voice. Feeling creative?
Nothing scared me in years. Except that voice. Oh, feeling creative? Tenno? Want to spend some money, Tenno? Yeah, let's go with Vandal. Let's go with Vandal. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's go with Vandal. No, straw. You'll get dry socket. What? Dry socket and that shit sucks. Wisp Gemini skin is so hard to find a shoulder armor for. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, so what do we have to do? A solo mission with the Bratton equipped. Big whoop.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Okay, a solo mission with the Bratton equipped. Then let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Actually, before I go, I should probably see if I could do anything else. And do we want to look into the build immediately? Because I know that there's an old build on here. Nah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Alright, we get out of here. Because the attachment colors change the colors on Wisp Gemini skin itself for some reason. They do? Huh. Now, back to the original Mad Lass that I was going to play today. There we go. There. No, you know what? Let's look at the Vandal build. Okay, the buttocks broke the game. Let's see what we're rolling with here. Oh, it's not completely finished. Ah, well, that's pretty good. What do we have in here? Toxin, magazine capacity, multi-shot, and more weapon recoil. We're not bothered by that. How is this build not finished when I have 2 Forma already on there? That's interesting. Okay. So what we're going to do... If I leave Toxin on there, then I'm going to have to separate it. And if I separate the freaking Toxin... we might not even like that. Okay, well, we have plenty of space. Viral we already have on there. Okay. So, yeah, we have plenty of space to play around. I don't need to put this here. I can put, yeah, I can put the dash polarity over here. And then slap the ribbon on that. Okay. There we go. It is a dash ribbon, right? Yeah, it probably was. I'm not even going to double check. I'm not going to double check. It's a dash. It's a dash for sure. Let's go with heat. And we can't fit it in there. That's okay. So we'll go ahead and take out, I think, Malignant Force. Now let's click on Viral. Malignant Force. Put that one in there. And what is our weighting?
What is this experience? Animals do not eat so much as reload.
I think we're gonna drop Viral a little bit more. Oh no, wait, we can't. Yeah, no, we can't. Crayons, that's 15. That's 60. Yeah, maybe we can. There. Now heat is 12. That is 8, and that is 4. That's good. Okay, that is Gucci. Now let's see if we can do. No, right. That could stay. That could stay for now. Shred. Hammer shot? What the? Hold on. Wait a minute. Galvanized scope. No, I don't. Critical delay. I don't know about that fire rate, man. We'll have to see. We'll have to see the other one. Let's go with crit damage. Where's the vital sense? Why the hell do I have hammer shot in there? Because of the status? I don't think we're gonna need that. Well, then again, that does help with status, though. Quite a bit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We can open this up immediately, too. We can get rid of Serration, probably, in a second. Probably. But, who am I? I'm Ember, right? Maybe we could do something else disgusting. Like this. Maybe. On Toxin status effect. If we single out that status, that Toxin status from my Riven, I could probably get rid of the multi-shot mod too. We'll see. We'll see. Let's first go ahead and complete any kind of a solo mission with that and see what happens. Any solo mission. Where are we? There it is. Going to extremely high levels. After getting a tooth pulled will prevent a blood clot from forming in the socket where the tooth was, and the nerves in the bone will be exposed, causing a lot of pain.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
That sounds kind of like it makes sense, but I've never had to adhere by that. Oh right, I don't even need to mess with these guys. Sorry guys, I can't help it. What's that shit on my arm? What the hell is that shit on my arm? Why do I have that on my arm?
Captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Sorry, I can't help it. My hand slipped.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I know you so well. I know you so well. I didn't do that drop right there on purpose.
Why are you crying?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
It's getting hard to play.
Dookie.
Or it's getting hard playing. Either works. Grammar schmammer. Anyway. Dookie Prime. Alright. Incarnate form unlocked.
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Back, you fiend. Right. Which one of these? The second one, right? Munition crit, increase base damage by Bly, yes. Multi-shot consumes ammo directly. Oh, right. Increase base damage with channeled abilities active. But if it could... 58 more damage and multi-shot. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll try that. We'll try that and see what happens. Okay, what's the next one? Kill 100 enemies with the weapons Incarnon form. Right? Okay, well, let's go see what the... Let's go see what the Incarnon form is. I should probably not do this with Mag, but... Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Let's go to Ani. I think the enemy level density is good enough here to just kind of sleepwalk through here, I think.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
Raid the ship, Daddy.
Make your presence known.
What?
They have
Alright,
just shut
come
down
on.
all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I wonder if I even need that. Ah, you dumb cat. Ah, you dumb cat. I knew there was somebody there. Oh, that cock-blocking cat. You Vulpaphyla. Okay, so the enemy themselves are kind of exploding with damage, fire damage. I want to try to get as many enemies dead as possible, that's why I'm not spamming. Oh, it ricochets off of surfaces too, huh? No.
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
Okay.
time.
Come on. Okay, I take it back about the enemy density, but I don't think I could get this done any quicker with like Steel Path, because I suspect on Steel Path this weapon is going to take a couple bullets to kill an enemy, which means the Incarnon form will run out sooner with less enemies dead. And this one, with one charge, I've got almost half of them. I'm probably going to do half of them, probably even a little bit more. There's another guy behind me. Say what? Oh, up there. Okay, well that makes sense. Oh yes, of course. That farm that I showed you guys earlier with Vauban, Loki, and whatnot. This was also one of the favorite rooms. Me and my whammon, we may have spent hundreds of hours in this room. Right here. Good times. Yes, good times. Good times. Alright, yeah, we got 56. We got a little bit more than half. Damn you, cat! God damn it, kitty.
Life support capsule.
Leave them alone. Damn. I had to pop that off, though. Well, no, and actually necessarily didn't have to. Hold still, you. Not over down was Seaver after 5 years dropped one part. Yeah, it took me forever to get that damn thing too, and I think the only reason I got it is because Swagram gave me one of the parts. In the end. Damn, this enemy density is still really low though. Excuse me, Nani, my shield went down because why? Ah, you dumb cat! I'm gonna turn that off. Kind of crazy to imagine that this here, well, almost this here, used to be the most challenging content in the game. It's so wild to think about how much it's evolved since then, you know? Damn it! You okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Henny? That's not entirely how it goes, but yeah, close enough. Question, are you besties with the Devil's Triad? Yeah, I think so. Well, with Marie a little bit more than besties, but yes.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Come on. Hey, bub. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little shit. Why'd you have to twitch? Did I just see that? A stagger from my own weapon? Oh, Jizo don't like that. Oh, Jizo don't like that at all. Wait, did I complete it already? Did I complete the thing? I did. Oh, okay. Damn, I did it. I didn't notice. Alright. Exit is down here. Alright, let's go. You've been hit by a smooth war criminal. Did you see the secret cutscene? Kind of hard to talk about it without spoiling it. Probably.
Well executed.
Probably. Where two certain individuals kind of have a chat and one of them gets motivated to move. I don't know how else to put it. I think I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I did get that. Right, let's go see. No, not here. Why do I keep going to upgrade? We don't need to go to upgrade. Alrighty, so what do we have? Increase the base ammo capacity, weapon accuracy, and punch through hit ammo restore. Yes, because that's going to go good with this here since it consumes ammo directly. Now, what do we have to do for this? Kill 30 enemies without reloading. Kill 30 enemies without reloading. What's in my magazine? 50 rounds. That's no problem. Kill 30 enemies without reloading. That's no problem. Let's go to Mutt for this one, though, maybe. So, we have some more enemies. Or should I, maybe... I should go against Infested, though, actually. What's this? Defense? Nah, I don't want to do no damn defense. Survival mission? Okay. What cutscene? Actually, never mind. Same cutscene a month ago was hilarious due to the glitch. Yeah. Certain someone's loin skirt was missing. What? Really? Oh, I thought you meant the one with the faces.
Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I need to go over here, I think. Maybe I need to do this with the Incarnon form. That'll probably make my life easier. Ah, no, I reloaded. Why did I do that? Because if I do it with the Incarnon form, I'll get AoE damage. You damn cat. Leave them alone, you bully. The question is, does it count?
Life support incoming.
Nah, it does. It doesn't have to reload. Okay. Come on, losers. The face one was hilarious too. Ah, okay. You did know about that one. Good. That was ridiculous. That was really dope.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I actually have 100 rounds. I don't think I need to be this careful with my weapon. Gonna do it anyway. Wait, did I achieve it again? And did it notice? Wait, let's see. Am I blind? What the hell? I did. Wait a minute, it was just 30? I thought it was... What? I read 50. Shit, if I'm done, I can leave. Bye. Oh, B, it was your birthday? What the hell? Where the...
So stupid.
Perfect timing on that one. Why the hell was there no spam in the Discord? Happy birthday, yes. Belated, but happy nonetheless. I'm Jizo blind. Yes, I'm officially blind. I shall buy myself some glasses. Last week, yes. Ah, man. I don't want to go to Zam. Damn it, game! I don't need to go all the way over there just for my Incarnon upgrade. Damn it, dude! Jizo is saving munitions for Warframe 2. You're welcome, Beatrix, of course. Yes. Base crit chance up by some, and the base status chance up by some. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Shots fired with a critical chance lower than 50%. Increase base critical damage multiplier by 3. It is. They are all under 50%. And they won't build up really. Well, no, it still won't go. It'll go over 50. No, wait a minute. No, it won't. 16, 32. This is right there on the brink. We'll have to try it. Increase base crit chance by 16 and the crit by 0.4, putting us at what? Will it be more than that because I already have a multiplier on there? No, about yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, so crazy crits or low crits but crazy damage.
Watch your profanity.
I mean, this is annoying me, man. This number down. You guys can't even see that, can you? Let me scroll up a little bit, like this. You should just barely be able to see it up here. Nah, the numbers and stuff is in the way. I'm looking at crit chance 16%, but critical damage 6.2, which means that it's going to hit pretty decently, right? Or crit chance 32% and a 3 times 3.6 multiplier.
Nani?
Yes. So it's either rare occasions for crits to happen, but when they happen, they'll hit really hard. Twice as hard. Double. Or a higher chance for half the crit damage. We're just going to try it. Fuck it. We're just gonna go try it. Okay, so I have the higher crits. The higher crits. Now let's go into here. Selkie. No, wait, not. Wait a minute. Why is Selkie? Oh, that's why. Survival. Steel Path. Let's see. Let's see what the Bratton does here. See how it feels. I prefer a more consistent damage myself. There is no inconsistency in damage here.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy.
I feel like I'm not going to like this too much. Beatrix, have you kind of caught a glimpse of Necra fangirling over Nick's proto skin? It's so funny. I don't know, man. It's very, very easy to charge. That's for sure. This sounds quite severe. Let me reload! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
buy you more time.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, I have not. It is so funny. It is so funny. Like, she's... I think that she's a little bit thirstier than the guys out there. It's really funny. She's... Oh, and Nyx and the heirloom skins. I mean, rightfully so. The heirloom skins. I mean, they're just goon skins. Air goon skins. She's fangirling over those too. But Nyx is like her... Or Eleanor, that's her absolute love. She's like... She can't take it. It's really funny. Multiplier, better than... Chance? What chance? Especially with high fire rate. Well, yeah. Where can we bear witness to this? I think she has on her channel, her Twitch and her YouTube. So would it matter which one you go to? Probably her Instagram as well. All the same names. She must have a clip. The thumbnail is Nyx. And I think that's the one where she found out that Nyx could do animations with other Warframes animations and stuff, and she kind of lost it. That's one of them. But generally, you can kind of tell when she's streaming and she's playing Nyx. You could, yes. I played Nyx, and other players can hear my Nyx talking and vice versa. And she heard Eleanor's voice, and she was like, "Oh, is that my baby?" But you could tell that she was like, it's funny. It's really funny. Alright. Let's go over here. Now, let's see how the chance feels now. We'll go to the same enemies, actually. We'll go to the same enemies, just so I can see what it feels like. Here we go. Yeah. I must see her reactions. Yeah. Like I said, on her channels, Necra, XO, spelled with a K, Necra with a K. You can find at least one clip of the Nyx thing, but generally from all of her streams, when she grabs Nyx, you can tell. She goes, "Oh, darling," you know, that kind of shit. And she hasn't even seen all the possibilities yet, like the bending over Mirage thing. She hasn't seen that yet. But I think she should do that with probably with Thingy. What's her face? Valkyrie. Valkyrie's heirloom. Yep, I like the orange crits better. Yep, this feels way better. You dumb cat.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
What I'm not too happy about is the fire rate, though, I will say. I think I would prefer a higher fire rate. Much higher. Oh, no, you don't.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I jumped well over that. Well, then again, the fire rate doesn't really matter, does it? Because it does have some AoE. I wonder if fulmination and all that shit works on it. Take that, losers. Yeah, I'm going to mess with this. I'm going to mess with this a little bit more. The build itself, because I know that we have potential. I mean, we don't even have Deadhead on there and nothing. You know? So there's definitely some more potential in there. Definitely some more potential in there. Patiently waiting for Nick's heirloom. Man, I'm scared. I'm scared of the heirlooms. I mean this in like the most respectful way possible, right? The heirloom skins are straight up goon skins. Okay? And that's good though. Like finally. You know, finally. Also, my woman and I worked out this idea about the... Wait, can I do like this here, actually? Heirloom? No. Oh, that's sad. I don't know. Valk, I guess. Valk, right? This, I mean, come on. Right? Booben, same thing. Right? Right? Okay, but here's the thing that we worked out. That we just decided that in our minds, the Warframe lore is the following. This is clearly opposed to this guy, right? This guy is fully clothed. Yes? Or at least it seems like clothing. We know that the way Warframes look isn't exactly clothing. It's weird. But in any case, this is fully clothed. Okay. And this is clearly shirtless, right? Okay. Clearly it's shirtless. You can see muscles, muscle regions. Of course, they're changed, blah, blah, blah. But they also have the galaxy skin, right? Which you see on my Ember a little bit better than on all the other ones, I suppose. Right? The fuck? There. Right? So maybe like from this hand. So you can see like the galaxy skin, right? Fuck it. Let's just go from behind. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Look. Here. See? Galaxy skin. What if you peel all of the armor off of the Warframe? So before the flesh happens, the skin, the actual skin of the Warframe, what if that is what this is? You know what I mean? So maybe it's like because they have so much power in them that they're like galactically strong or some shit. Kind of that idea. Or they're magical, so that's why their skin looks this magical. I kind of like that idea, you know? So, yeah. And in any case, it's a good thing that they do this. I mean, they're obviously kind of hot, right? Because you can see all the features, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's fine, right? But I am afraid of future skins because any Warframe can look spectacular as an heirloom. Any of them. Of course, some of them stand out to be particularly, you know, rounded. So you'd be a little bit worried, or put together, like Vauban too, where you could potentially be a little bit very worried that you might get the sweats if they appear as an heirloom, you know. Valkyrie was a pleasant surprise. Valkyrie isn't necessarily ever considered all that round, you know. But then that heirloom skin happened, and you were like, hello. Clearly enhanced. Dagoth, right now, I'd be very worried about Dagoth. Okay, with this, I mean, come on, you know, it's good. It's a good time to be in Warframe. I think that they should definitely keep pushing this heirloom skins forever, but make them all intentionally kind of hot. Intentionally kind of hot. I think that that's probably a healthy thing to do. At the very minimum, you could say sex sells. At the very minimum, you know. But aside from that, the heirloom skins did just look really, really, really good, though, too. You know, they're really, really good. This is also such a dope skin, so beautiful. But yeah. Who else has an heirloom skin? There are a few others. Who the hell else was it? That had an... Why do I have two Harrows? Why do I have two Harrows? And why is one of them not in the void yet? Yeah, Frost and Mag, I know. Ah, right, Rhino. Wasn't there another female frame, though? I'm in ad hell. That's where you belong. Hello, Swaggy. Cryptoid, Panther, Volpophyla, what was his name? Captain, no, not Captain. Something Londi from Inglourious Bastards. Thank you for the follow. And for the very complicated name to screw up. Rhino 1 is a miss for me. Yeah, I think I didn't like the Rhino either. Appearance, yes. Right. Yeah. It's all those pants. But, hold on. We can do this. Oh my god, a void shell. Okay, let's go with this one. That's fine. So we can keep. Oh my god, this skin. Oh my god, memories. But yes, yeah, I mean, it's kind of not bad though either.
That's hot.
It's kind of not bad though either. But it's the same recipe, right? You can see the skin. You can see that they're obviously muscular under there, or they could also be chubby. I don't care, right? But it's like they're obviously kind of naked, right? Yes, and I like that. And it's just kind of gorgeous, you know. So yeah, they should never stop with the heirlooms, especially if they do it like with Vauban, where you have clothing options. Amazing. I hope they do that with all the heirloom skins going forward. I think that is something, because if you think about it, Warframe already has a lot of skins, right? A lot of skins for most of the frames. I mean, look at just Rhino right here. That's a lot of freaking skins, right? And yeah, it's cool that you could go from one to another, and like this one is. I think what I want to say before I make this way too long-winded, I would like to see more skins that are very specifically themed, okay? Because if we look at these 3 skins up here as an example, right? You have the Rhino Prime regular skin, whatever, or even the Rubido skin, it doesn't matter. The Rubido skin, you have the Dex skin, you have this Palatine skin, and even this one here, right? There's not really any difference between any of these, you know what I mean? They look different, but they're all, well, they're just a skin, you know what I mean? They don't change the Warframe. Like a Proto skin completely changes the Warframe, right? Everything is different. And they have the voice lines, their gimmicks, their change. That's already, they have their own thing. That's great. Good. And they're optional that you can swap them in-game. That's amazing. For a skin, interactive, super. But like these 3 skins up here, there's not really much difference. This one down here changes the Warframe entirely. It's now a bug, you know? An infested skin, for example, like the Volbjorn things usually do. Which one was it? Was this the Volbjorn one? Yeah, this one not so much. Yes, this is from Volbjorn. This one not so much, but like make it truly like really infested, you know? That's also good. And the heirloom skins, they could be just like the Proto skins are exclusively the voices, the faces, yada yada. The heirloom skins could be the goon skins, kind of naked, intentionally kind of hot, you know, but also have like clothing options. Like this one, for example, maybe it's dumb, maybe it's just me, but imagine if you could change his pants to be shorts, you know, in different versions of shorts, or something similar, you know, or the thing on his head could be like a hoodie. Put it on just halfway on and have his face glowing out of it, or so, just something like that. Just that alone. I suspect that it would be very easy for DE to do consistently. Sorry, to do consistently, but at the same time, it adds to the same skin a completely different feel. And even though the same people, which you can already do in Warframe, even though the same 10 people have the same 10 skins, every single Warframe will look different, have a different vibe. Hoodie on, hoodie off, shorts, long pants, now pants, whatever, you know. I would really love to see that. Amalgamation between a pair of overalls and a diaper to me. A little bit, yeah, I guess I kind of see that. Either I don't hero skin, but I don't like his armored animations for it. Looks weird with the rings, like he ain't Nezha. True, but I think you could turn those off though. I have a fun fashion frame design for my Rev Prime. Okay. Rhino looks like he is in that outfit that the world's strongest men wear. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. When you're competing. Yeah. So the world's strongest men when you're competing. Kind of, yes. Look, Chizo is learning a difference between a texture and 3D model. He's understanding 3D graphics. Like change parts of the frame instead of just the helm and body. That would be neat. Yeah, like look, I don't know if you've seen this so much yet, but this is the only example that we have at the moment. Appearance. Where is this fucking? Wait, is it even on that? No. No. Where the hell is it? Is it here? It is not here. Where the fuck did it go? It's not in the sigils. That wouldn't make any sense. Not in the sign down section either. Attachments? Really? Wait a minute. Oh, unless it's the auxiliary. Oh, yeah, there you go. There. So, this is how the skin normally would come in. With his jacket. Full jacket. Or a vest. If you want a sleeveless vest. Or shirtless. I would have been happy if you would have just these two options. Shirtless or vest. Or shirtless and just jacket. Right? Or jacket and vest jacket. Right? If you just have two options. But the fact that you have three, I mean, the more the merrier. You know what I mean? And that, I think, is really, really good. Because, I mean, look at this, for example. There's a number of cosplays that you could do with this. A number of cosplays, if you'd want to. Like, something themed, right? There's a number of cosplays that you could do with this one, and the same with this. When I see this here, I see a samurai. A samurai, well into battle, has left out the armor, nothing left to lose, doesn't give a shit anymore, but also pretty confident that he's going to win. He's shirtless. This is very much samurai. I mean, look at the pants, right? Everything. So this was the only look that I could possibly do. It had to be this, for me. The next person might think this is the way to go, or this, and the fact that you could change it, to me, that is so awesome. That is so, so, so awesome. And this, I think, should be the gimmick of heirloom skins. You know? This. The fact that you have one or two options. You know? Or more. More. Right? Because we're getting to a point, I think, maybe we're already there, I'm not sure, but I think we're getting to a point where we have a bit much of things. We definitely have way too many weapons. I don't think it would be good to say, okay, let's just not make any more weapons and just keep on changing them over time, like Incarnon stuff or Coda versions and yada yada. I don't know. And then the weapons all just kind of ascend with us. I don't know. That's probably a good system, but I think part of the thrill is actually getting a new weapon that's just, well, new, right? So I think that might be a little bit, that might be tricky. I don't know. But with the skins, it's a similar thing. At some point, you just have too many skins. You know, too many. I mean, all it really does is make the Warframe look different, right? Excal, another good Beispiel. Another good example. You have your base Excal, you have this Excal, completely different Warframe. You have the Gemini skin, obviously. You have the Umbral version of Excal, with the broken face if you want or whatever. It's completely different Warframe. And then you have all these other ones. Okay, slightly different color design. Okay, again, a little bit different color design. The Void Shell, okay, that gives you textures, but sure, whatever. Even the Tenno Gen stuff. Grax, okay, Grax, fair. That's like a very on-theme thing. Corpus, the same thing, you know, very... It actually does look corpusy. These kinds of things are okay, but like, let's say this one here. This, and this, and this. It's all still kind of the same flavor, you know? All of this is still kind of the same flavor. You know, this, I don't know. I don't know how else to really describe this. To really rub on the nose what I mean. Like, we can change the arms from other skins, torso, legs, etc. That's probably going to cause clipping issues and all kinds of stuff. I could imagine that that's probably nightmarish to put into the game. But that would be cool. That would be very cool. Make the warframes completely modular. On the other hand, they'd kind of lose their identity. Maybe that's not so good. Maybe that's not so good. I don't know. But, yeah. A David cosplay, for example. Sexcalibur. An Excalibur for each skin. I do, yes. The operator does that, Jizo. Does what? The hood, you mean? Arms, legs, etc. Yes, more or less, yes. I mean, they may as well, yeah. True. Maybe, maybe not. Just an idea. Yeah, of course. That's all we're doing is we're just talking ideas, of course. But yeah. Appearance. Like here with the leggings or whatever, right? This is true. Depending on how you compile these things, your operator, drifter, whoever can look completely different. This is true. I don't think that it is possible to do this much with Warframes. And again, I fear that they'd probably lose their identities a little bit if you would do that, or maybe not. And aside from that, it's probably, like I said, a nightmare for DE to make that happen. Oh, cool. Leather things. Leather jeans. Probably a nightmare for DE to put in there like that, you know? I could imagine. But yeah. There's so much that we could do. There's so much. She doesn't give a shit anymore. She's just done. Yeah, modular warframes. I think that there should be a modular warframe. One. And his whole thing is he is modular. The kind of like what Shaka Zulu appears to be. So the warframe, or like some of you, many of you know the game Tekken and have played it. In Tekken, there's a silly character called Mokujin. Mokujin is, if you haven't heard of him or the game, yes, brace yourselves. Mokujin is a log, a fighting, non-verbal log. Okay, what does Mokujin do? Mokujin can mimic any other fighter in the game. Mokujin can, I think it's random when you jump into the game as well. Yeah, I think it's random. Mokujin can emulate any other fighter. So essentially, you could be any other fighter, but with the skin of a log. A similar idea with a warframe, with mechanics kind of like a Chroma or Equinox with the color that you pick. There's this and that, and they look different. And depending on which color you use, determines which element. On Chroma, that's no longer the case, but you know what I mean. Depending on how you assemble the warframe, like which arm you put on there, or which chassis, which system you put on him in the arsenal, you could like assemble. Kind of like a kit gun. A kit gun warframe. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to put it. But not final. Assemble them in your arsenal however you want, however that would be possible, and you have a mix of warframes. That could be kind of interesting. That would have been a really, really cool theme for Shaka Zulu, too. Oh my god, kill me, Equinox Farm sucks. Yeah, I know. Oh, Necra, do you want to go into the dojo? I can give you some Prisma garbage. Some operator close clip? Okay. Being canonically an amalgam of 3 warframes. It's 3, yes. Would really fit thematically. Yes, exactly. I was thinking about that same thing, a mimic frame that can copy abilities or entire kits. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A mimic frame, in my mind, I've spoken about this before as well, a mimic frame could be kind of similar, but also different. So the modular frame is one idea. The mimic frame is a completely different one. I've spoken about this before. Imagine that you could steal, temporarily borrow, the abilities from other Tenno around you and enemies. Of course, DE would have to designate what kind of abilities the enemies have, obviously. Like if you do it on a melee enemy, perhaps, so it's not too complicated. Any melee enemy, so all the butchers and the Prova user corpus knuckleheads and shit. I don't know, if you snatch an ability from them, you get like the glass thing or something similar to Gara has. Just as an idea. So if a Nidus is on the battlefield with you, maybe you could steal his helmet ability or something. Maybe all the Warframe's helmet ability, but you could do it live in game. You can steal it, you know. Just hold the ability while aiming at a thing, and that ability slot that you're holding, like 1, will then steal that helmet ability into slot 1. For example, if there's a mag over there, and you hold 3 while aiming at that mag, you will steal pull into your 3rd ability, for example. I mean, there's probably a number of clever ways you could put this into the game mechanically, but that would be my idea of a mimic frame, and it could be really, really cool. Super engaging to play, probably, but it could be kind of dope. I mean, come on, imagine. That would be really fun. Steal Jade Light and spam it, yep, for example. Call the modular frame Helminth. They could, yeah. Obviously named after the Helminth system. Or Helmin. To not confuse the wiki and all the Google searches and shit. Steal abilities from Eximus Eunice. Easy. Yeah, sure. Steal abilities from Eximus. But what would you steal? You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be an ability that that Eximus unit actually has. It could be something similar or something inspired completely differently. You know, like the Titania buffs that you get from enemies? Doesn't matter what enemy you cast it on. Wait a minute, where am I going? Doesn't matter what enemy you cast it on. It matters which button you push to do the cast, right? No, wait. Wait a minute, am I mistaken? No, yeah, it does. No, yeah, it matters which one you cycle to and which one you cast, right? And it could be similar with let's say Eximus. You wouldn't necessarily, although that's also an option, that you would steal like the electrical balls around you, for example. But maybe do it a little more bougie, maybe. You know, to where specific enemy types, like the Eximus, have specific abilities that you get specifically from them that don't necessarily have to be exactly the abilities that they already have. Although, that would be kind of dope too, though, actually. That would be kind of fun. Mimic frame, crazy. Items. Okay, let's go with Prisma. Oh, right, the trade is unavailable. That's dumb. Okay, well, I could trade this one. God, there's so much that you can't get. This one and this one. And that's about it. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's fine, though. Weapons. Let's go with, shit. Viral. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not where we need to go. We need to go over here. And go to here, and let's go into mods. Watch her give me ammo drum. Watch. I swear she's going to give me ammo drum. Let's see if this works. Viral? It does. Beautiful. Okay, so Frostbite. I know she doesn't have Frostbite. And Pistol Pestilence. I know she doesn't have that either. Let's see, what else is good? and importante for the pistol. Multi-shot? Does she have multi-shot? I don't think she has multi-shot. Yeah, let's put this. Let's throw lethal torrent in there. One of them. This mod is currently attached. That's okay. We don't care. There you go. Okay. Fucking fish. Stinky, floppy jellyfish. No, wait a minute. 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 There was something. Karis Prime. I think you said something. Some part that she said. What was it? Some part that she has that I don't. Some Prime shit. Random question. How many Wukongs do you have? I'm not sure. I think like 30 or so. Ah, okay. She checked. All right. 30 or something, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, what? Did it not work? Did it not work? 30 not enough? 30 not enough? What do you mean 30 not enough? Kestrel, yeah, I need that too. Ah, Kestrel parts. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Kestrel parts what Kestrel parts I need. Do I have one of those? Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Items. Wait a minute. Okay, let's try this again. So, Prisma. Yeah, I still have all these Gridlocks. What the fuck? Rank 11. Okay. Yes. And Ascana. Rank 8. Yeah, she's rank 8. Prisma. Yes, that too.
Wow.
Wow. Offer. The trade is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm 14 now. Ah, okay. She got to level 14. Actually, you know what? Oh, she doesn't have enough slots, maybe. Was that what it said? Hold on. Ah, okay. Still 13. Okay. Gotta balance the numbers of X-Cals and Wukongs on your account. No, you don't. No, you don't. Trade failed. Your partner does not have enough weapon slots to accept the special weapons offered.
Dookie.
Okay.
Come on, come on. Kill me, I'm here, kill me!
Okay. Not enough weapon slots, huh? Wait a minute. Where's the operator amp, archwing, companion, one on armament slots? Where's the group slots? That's it?
Dookie.
Where the hell is she? Broke bitch. It was it was censored. You little bastard. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I need to go over here to communications, clan, and... Wait, did I misclick? No, there she is. Join session. Alright. She could sell some dookie weapons. Yeah, she can, but she has like a whole paper list. A whole paper list of, check your inbox. A whole paper list of weapons that she's going to need to build another weapon later. Like the miter, she knows that she needs that for the Panthera or whatever it was, and the Skana for the dual Skanas and like that. And so she's keeping those for now, ranks them up, and then she gets the next weapon that she needs for that, and then she's going to put it into there. She's just micromanaging her her stuff. Bano, bad language. yeah. In our M-rated game. Yep. Okay, so is she... Arigato gozaimasu. Domo gozaimasu. Okay. Come on, loser. Nah, not the mods. That's okay, it doesn't matter. Over here. Viral. Frostbite, yes sir. And Pistol Pestilence, yes sir. And what was the other one? Multi-shot for pistols, I think it was. That I wanted to give her. There we go. Lethal Turret. This mod, don't care. Lethal Turret, one of them. This mod currently attached. Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. Offer. Now let's go to items and go back to the Prismas. Okay, Prisma Grinlock. There you go. Skana and the twin Prisma Gremlins. Right. Cool. There we go. Oh, how generous. A vitality. Lady Snugglebug, hello! And 69 months in a row! Oh, yeah, it's been a long time coming. Give me Soma Prime. Look at her. She's just demanding shit. Give me Soma Prime. Now, you will pay later. Soma. Prime, Maru. Not Prima. Soma Prime. Let's see. What have we here? Yes, she is in luck. Very lucky indeed. $69's a good time. Yes, often. Snug bug deer. That's so wholesome. Come on, women, drop something in the freaking trade. It's almost midnight. Hey, that means 5 hours again, man. I don't know how I get here to 5 hours of streaming. I really don't. I start, I'm like, okay, you know, it's fine, like whatever, and then like it's probably like an hour, 2 or so, probably good 2 hours, maybe 2.5 tops, and then I look at it as like 4 hours. I mean, that's always been that way pretty much, but goddamn, where does the time go? Kick! 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 I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna stop. Jizo at his last barrel. Yep. Soma Prisma? There is no Prisma Soma. What's this? Oh, she opened it. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Doing my best. Warframe wise, I just caught up with all the story stuff. Oh, and wee, time go. Brr, that's true. Hey, Jesus, let me show you my disgusting Bratton build. I tried a lot of builds, but I ended up with this. Still Burstin wins. Well, yeah, I mean, of course. Of course the Burstin is still gonna win. Yeah, send it to me and I'll have a look. Because I'm about to say my goodbyes anyways. Time flies when you're having fun or busy doing stuff. Yes. Yes, and we're doing both most of the time on streams, aren't we? There's Prisma Gorgon. Yes. Ah, Red K, there you are. What's this? Got that already? Okay. What are you doing here? Some cold, some crit, and some multi-shot. Ah, that's nice. That's very, very nice. Okay. You got the viral in there. Damn, such a low viral number despite this. That's kind of severe. Is it the Bratton Prime? Yes, okay, Prime. So you got higher status anyways. Galvanized Scope. Aptitude as well. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Better than Serration, probably, in this case. And Merciless. Okay. Vital, Critical, Malignant Force. Okay, yeah. I see. Oh, and Hunter to do the slashes. Okay, yeah. Stabilizer. I mean, yeah, this is just flavor, you know. But is this is crit chance, and this is also crit chance. Yeah. Is the weighting right? Yeah, the weighting is fine, but the viral, I'm surprised that the viral is as low as it is, but I think if you could get the viral lower than the slash, you might be. Have you tried maybe, how much is over here? 150 crit chance? Yeah, you'd have to. It won't fit though. Will it? Oh no, you could make it fit. You could slap that one in there then. Nah, it'll be too tight. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe it'll work. Have you tried without galvanized scope, and instead of galvanized scope, put a slash mod in there? Actually, you could maybe do it without Hunter munitions instead. Yeah, that would probably be the better balance. Take out Hunter munitions, put Malignant Force on Hunter munitions spot, and the free spot that you gain, try putting slash in there. That's if I'd have this build right now, that's what I would give a try, just to see if it's not a little bit sexier. Could be. New Teshin early game mission 2. It's much more transparent than what we had beforehand. Oh yes, of course. I'm loving a lot of it. 1999's characters and conclusions are wonderful. Yeah, enjoyed the AOL chats and the AOL chats with the characters. Old piece. Look, I need Uriel. Oh my God, Uriel. Muck kisses. Okay. The French wisp lady. The scope makes a difference. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Hunter Munitions, been a while since I saw that. Yeah, Hunter Munitions is kind of outdated, so to speak. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have its place. It totally has its place, you know. But it's true. A lot of people don't use it too much. But that's what I would be curious about, because you have the crits. The crits produce slashes, more slashes, right? So you have the situation with this right now is you have a lot of slashes happening, right? But the tendency is probably still that the slashes are a lower rank than the viral. I wonder if you remove Hunter Munitions and put in the bleed, the maximum bleed damage thing, if you could shift that, and if that shift is then noticeable, you know? That's what I'm curious about. He did understand it. I did. Favorite new mods are the ones that straight up add magnetic or radiation. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good, because it's like when you have a weapon and you're like, okay, this is kind of, it's kind of set up. I'm kind of good to go. What am I gonna do over here? Oh, let me just throw this random element on there. What does it do also? Oh, a little bit of element, but also some fire rate. Can't say no to that. Just slap it on there. I like that very much too. And especially when it comes to the whole stat stick idea in Warframe. When you just need something that has a bunch of elements on there, that's a cheap way to do it. You know? I like those very much too. I'm very happy that DE finally put those in there. Of course it has its place in a trash bin. Building corrosive fire magnetic. Sure, why not? That was something that's so crazy. When I see people talking about magnetic, I still have that kind of repulsion going on internally where I'm like, magnetic garbage, you know? Because it hasn't quite settled yet that magnetic has its place, you know? I love weapons that tell the enemies universally to kick rocks. Yes. I wish there was a blast mod. There is, I think, for Archwing guns, though. Something comment. Blast is where it's at, Uvu. Hi, Emma. Yeah, I mean, you know, it depends. That's also another thing. You have a couple of options on how to kill enemies, and all the options kind of require different setup, you know? Like, as long as you have grouped together enemies, blast is pretty good, right? Pretty good. If you have spreading abilities, electricity is pretty good across the board. You know, it'll fall off at enemies that are specifically resistant to electricity, of course, like every damage type would, but it's kind of nice. But you have to, the things to accommodate that spreading is completely different from accommodating the blast, for example, you know. I like that though. I like that. It's like a bunch of different secrets that you can unlock slowly but surely. And before, just build everything to kill Grineer effectively, and it would just be overpowering everything else anyway. Anyway, I want my favorite weapons to also be decent on bosses, so I'm leery of depending too much on status application. You will probably need a boss version, and unfortunately, the honest truth is probably some, depending on what your favorite weapons are. Some weapons just won't cut it, no matter what you do. No matter how many mods you put on there or whatever, they just won't be enough, right? And you're just going to have to accept that, you know? Like, I'm sure that there is no way that I can build the Bratton. As much as I love the Bratton, I'm sure there's no way that I can build it to be stronger than my Soma or my Boltor. No matter what Riven I have. No matter what Riven. The other ones will always outmatch it. Including their Incarnon forms and all that shit. And all that. But that's okay. That doesn't mean that it's bad. It still has a place. And I mean, if it feels good to you and it's killing Steel Path enemies, then you can already take on 99% of the game. So it's good enough, you know? Don't have to be honest, I am just one-shotting them both. Build, but Slash has higher number. Yeah, of course. They'll probably they'll probably die from the tick. I think in high level you'll probably notice the difference, and probably the higher ticks will be helping you a lot, I suspect. Comet Blast, there, that sounds about right, is the impact mod. Oh, it's not. Okay, probably that's what I have saved in my head, is the blast was blast. Okay, but it's not blast. It's impact blast. My fashion frame brings all the boys to the yard. Nope. It brings all the boys to the backyard, maybe, to vomit or lay in their graves, their own free will. I'm at the point of grinding for galvanized mods, Talforged shards. Yeah, me too. Talforged, same here. And if you see me online and you're wondering if I want to do something, I'm probably down to do Talforged because yeah, we need Talforged a lot. We need a lot of Talforged. Found that my Octavia build for the isolation vaults works in the Netra cells. Oh yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? Bratton go brrr. Well, it's Octavia. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna be great everywhere. Pretty much, yeah. Octavia, I mean, Octavia is just unfair. Octavia is just like Noko and just like Uriel. It's like no mods and you just kill everything. But I think Noko is a ridiculous frame in terms of how powerful he is naked. Naked. How many Warframes can you name that completely naked? No operator, no weapons, no mods, no arcanes, no nothing, no assistance. Just the naked Warframe alone. Can't die and kills everything. There aren't a lot. I need Tau Force shards as well. Same for you then. Same offer. If you see me online, feel free to ask because I'm probably down to do it. Unless I'm busy and I have to do something else like video editing or whatever shit. But Tau Forged, I'm very, very horny for the shards now. I'm a masochist who solos everything with Mag. I'm gonna go raid Barrow. He owes me stuff. Yes, go do it. Go do it. Mag. My nipples are tingling. But no, Mag isn't one of them that can survive, that can never die, and kill everything naked. She can't do it. Although Mag is stupid effective. Huh? Stitch incoming. By the way, Snugglebug, as a filthy Mag main, of course I went with Tau Forged. Did you already put some on your Mag? This was when Archon shards were first released, and I just happened to get some by playing the Entrati Labs and everything. I slapped all of these on here from the beginning, from the very beginning. This was the first Warframe that had a shard to begin with, let alone all shards in there. But this is what I was doing, or am doing. Noko and Dante is a team hack. How so? I mean, okay, you mean because they benefit the team? Insanely crazy? Yeah. Dante, I could see the overguard for sure, but Noko? Not so much. I am addressed, yes. I have put shards on my Mag. For a blue, 1 yellow, 1 blue is Tau Forged. Okay, armor, health, regen, and casting speed. Yeah, yeah. I'm a weirdo. I mean, you see what I have. We have basically the same shit. You do realize I haven't made a lewd clip of you in a while. You haven't? First question. Secondly, I don't think I did anything within recent moments that could be worthy of a lewd clip. I could be wrong. I don't know. You guys are weird. Noko provides energy and strength to the team. That's not a team hack. If that's the point of view that you're looking at it from, then a dozen other Warframes do it better. No, you. Do you also have all the Umbra mods on her? Oh, I format mine 6 times more than you. I am the weirdo. No, but I think... Hold on, let me see if this is true.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno...
Oh, no, I didn't do that. Okay. I think I had... Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I had put a Umbra Forma on her just to piss people off. I think. But apparently no. Apparently no, I have not. More armor. More shield. More effectiveness on pickups. Ah, yes, okay. More shield. And more effectiveness on health orbs. Yeah, because the healing was a problem for her. I'm probably going to change this maybe a little. Well... Ah, yes, I could change that. I could definitely change that, but the question is, do I want to? Do I wanna? Okay. Snugglebug, have you played Araxia yet? Or are you looking forward to having Araxia? Let me get on and link you my stuff. BRB. Okay. I have a 13 Forma Wisp. That just means a lot of mistakes. I like Araxia, just need to build her up. Okay, okay. Araxia has this disgusting little niche ability, I want to say. It's not like a Warframe ability, but I mean, just as a frame, she has a disgusting capability to get 20,000 HP. That's kind of fun. She's not the only one. There are others that could get a lot of HP, of course, but on Araxia, I don't know, something's particularly ticklish about it. Soma Prime. Yes, this is still kind of this is very much the old build style. You got your viral and your slash, and your viral is, well, it's strong, you know, especially when it comes from a ribbon. So wait a minute, punch through? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Serratia, you could modern Warframe. Serratia you could get rid of. The chamber is the thing. Is there anything else on here? Crit damage. That's very useful. Yeah, crit damage, more crit damage, and no crit chance. There's got to be more. Oh, but it's 100 munitions. So where's the crit chance coming from? That's the damage. Oh, delay, of course. Critical delay. Yeah. Crit delay. Is this the only one doing some crit chance? It is. And yeah, galvanized aptitude. I'd probably slap heat on this here too. Or instead of hunter munitions, slap in Bane of Corpus, Bane of Grenier. Is the Bane ones were the ones for the primary. Whatever the anti-faction mod is, slap that in there. I'm not a fan of doing that, because then I know my weapon is good against this faction, but if I take it against another faction, it's going to suffer, and that kind of annoys me. And then I'd rather just take the middle grounds and put in something like Serration instead, because then I have that 165 extra damage against all the factions, and the weapon will naturally be stronger against these guys anyway, and a little bit weaker against these guys anyway, opposed to being extra weak against these guys, but extra strong against these. I don't like that. Ah, look at that. Is my Soma build chopped? I have an old build for it. There you go. Sent me thinks. Okay. Let me show you my Soma build right quick. Or Somas, because I have similar shenanigans, I think. Not on the fuck, not on this one though. Wait, Grenier Eater? That's that one. Yeah, here's the 90% and 13 multiplier. Corrupted who? 9. Yeah, 9. I don't know what this other shit is. And what's the other? I think I went all out with the crit nonsense on. Was it this one? It may have been this one, because I got a regular Soma just for testing something, because I ran out of slots. And I fucked up the Forma. That's how it was. Yeah. Something like that. This is also 30% chance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where I was going with all of that. But yeah, anyway. Mag, yes, full umbral. Full umbral on Mag is criminal. Oh my god, you put 3 umbral Forma on her too. Okay. That's just a mess with people. What's her health though? 700 health and 200 armor? 250 armor. Grace and Guardian. Okay, this is super old. Super old school. Everything is original though too. No, you got Smite on here. All right, that's what's this? Crush? Since when does Crush look like this here? Oh, Smite Infusion also. Sure, I mean, might as well. Interesting. And this works well. Oh, wait, what? Mag HP is 900, shields 500, armor 800. Armor 800, okay. With the things, probably. Toxin status mod? Where? Or viral heat build? Yeah, you could do viral heats, of course. Why is Warframe telling me you're offline? That's weird. Yeah, that is very strange. Semi-behave today and be a good goblin. That's sweet. Thank you. It's too late to start shit now anyways, because I'm on my way out. I'm about to go put some lasagna in the oven. Yeah, probably from shards, yeah. I have Naros Prime build for review once I finish tweaking it. Okay. I'll try to do my best with Inaros. Inaros I've kind of forgotten. The Soma is such an OG weapon. Yeah, it is. My first Prime. Absolutely love it. It may have been one of my first Primes as well. Back then, I mean, it was definitely the same for you if you're that old, in quotes. One of those weapons where if you got that weapon, the game became easy for you, basically. It was that weapon. You had to have it. The Soma Prime used to be what the Torrid is now, or what the Brahma used to be, and it was the weapon. It was the one, you know. Pyrotechnics Mag is a lot of fun. I bet, but I know who the ability is from, and I really don't like it. So, yeah. I'm probably never going to try that. But I know why. Since Warframe Android launched, offline problem with friends. Ah, that might be related slightly. Yes, it's possible. Remember my first primes, Trinity Prime Access. Really? Okay. I find myself going back to my roots, maining Inaros. Oh, he's my original monster. I mean, Inaros isn't bad though either. I don't know why people were always whining about him.
He can't go to endgame so easily because he gets one-shotted.
You call level cap endgame. That's not the endgame. The endgame is completing the highest level mission that the game has. That is the endgame. What's the highest level at the moment? 500-ish? Something like that? That is the end of the game. If you decide to stay in a mission until the enemy levels reach thousands, that's your fault. You know? Sure, it's a nice benchmark. But, I mean, it's up to, of course there's a limit. Of course there's a limit. Pyrotechnics Ninja is fun too. Oh. Yeah, okay. I can imagine. Got buffed hugely by Arcane Persistence. Yes, which is quite nice. Yeah, of course. I learned very quickly with Arcane Persistence that it doesn't mean shit if you don't have any HP to begin with. If you don't have HP to begin with, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't ask any questions. Just Naros holds a special place in my heart. I received him as a gift back when I started out. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. When I migrated to PC. Endgame for me is when I click on exit in game's menu. Oh god, you suck. You suck. Yeah. I can't say that I know what my first prime was. It's so long ago. I couldn't tell you. It's possible Hold on. It's possible... Well, that doesn't really mean anything, but maybe... Okay, yeah, it may have been the Soma. Oh, and maybe Mag. It's possible that it may have been Mag. Because I have the highest completion rates of the star chart with these here, right? That's what these stats are. Which weapons completed the most missions, basically. Back then, on the star chart, not after that how many missions, or how much usage. So, if Mag Prime is number 1, then that must mean that I probably got a head start with her, you know? Because I liked Ember, Valkyrie, well, on the other hand, they probably weren't a thing at that point yet either, so who knows? I don't know. Vacor Merlock, God, this is so freaking old school right here. Vacor Merlock, Dragon Arcana, Carrier Prime. This alone can tell you that I'm old in this game. Carrier, 0 kills. What about his weapon? Ah, okay, 47,000 kills. Okay. And kill assists, 19,000. Yeah. Mag Prime kills, 180,000. Damn. Okay. Well, yeah. Anyway. Saren Prime was my first. Okay. I remember Saren Prime, when she was released, that freaking chassis did not drop for nothing. It felt like the rarest part on Earth. Chroma, okay. Frost, yep. Oh, as a Twitch drop, damn, okay. Frost Prime as a free Twitch drop. Way back in the day. Okay. Sent you a funny message. In game? I still have you in my arsenal? Oh! Almost, yes. I don't have that shoulder pad. But yes. This does look much like my mag. But not quite. I'm back in Ad Hell. Good, that's where you belong. The Hex had its days. Man, my ass. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go because you just mentioned Hex. Ha-ha! Ah, damn it. I wanted to get intimate with somebody. Bla 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 bla. Kein Schwein ruft mich an. Keine Sau interessiert sich für mich. Theme song. Theme song for this chat over here. Traitors, all of you! Judy is better than all of you! Oh my. Oh, shut up, you. Don't make me start giving Wukongs. Bye, guys! I shall say my goodbyes now. No, for real, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Is it midnight already? It is midnight. And it's probably 6 hours? No, 5.5 hours. Okay. Good. Yes, lovely stream. I shall see you again tomorrow evening, probably starting around 6 hours ago again, probably, likely. We'll see. And yeah, we'll see what we do. We'll figure it out. Maybe if I could get it set up, this is less interesting for you guys, but just some news update. If I could get it set up quick enough, I might also be simultaneously streaming to Kick tomorrow. So, yes. That'll be interesting to see how that works. So, according to the internet, my setup should be able to do that easily. And I believe it, but we'll see. Sleep when you do, Jisoo. Yeah, I'm going to doom scroll after my lasagna or during my lasagna first, and then sometime I'll go to sleep. I just wish me good health. I want to wake up super healthy tomorrow and not sick as a dog again and feel like I'm dying. That would be really great, and I would love to wake up one of these days and just be completely cured or free of depression. That would be amazing. I would love that very, very, very much. Shadow, hello, greetings, but also goodbye. Now I measured Wukong, and now I'm getting Wukong parts. Good, good. You too, Beatrix, thank you. Good night. Yep, good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, and I can't escape the Wukongs. I'll try, though. I'll try. Yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely evening or rest of the day, whatever. And, yeah, take it easy. Stay healthy and safe. Bye-bye. What? Was lurking, laughing as I never talk, anxiety fun. That's okay, no biggie, we don't mind. If you text every now and again, or often, or not at all, and you always lurk, that's okay. You're here,